All right, we good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We're back. Looks like servers come up right on time. Super close to that not being the case, but it did happen. So now we will play World of Warcraft when I can log on, I guess. Servers are up, but Apotheon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good luck on Vault Loot. Yes, second vault of the season, so this one's really important. Kids wait for Christmas Day. Us boomers wait for the reset. I also wait for Christmas Day. The algorithm, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Ready to be disappointed in Great Vault today? No, there's pretty much no chance I'm disappointed. Wouldn't really be possible. I'd have to get like insanely bad luck. 3 pairs of gloves. That'd be the only way I'd be disappointed. How are you feeling about the new legendary axe? Yeah, not really interested, honestly. We'll see once we learn more about it. Wowhead and I guess people in general seem to think it's not personal loot. So if that's the case, I'll never get it. So I just won't even try. Certainly not interested in a pure damage piece, but that's what made Jathis so required last expansion. So I don't know. 3 cloaks incoming, that'd be fine. Any upgrade that is, you know, a max level piece, I'm happy with at this point. I like the charge ability. I love that trinket from last season. Oh, really? It is personal loot. Region-wide first kill are the only ones where people choose who it goes to. Oh, really? How do you know that for sure? Calivan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Was it like, maybe it was like that last expansion or last season? I like the movement use. Yeah, I guess that part would be cool, yeah. As long as it's actually personal loot, then yeah, I'm a lot more interested all of a sudden. But if there's no way to get bad luck protection, then I can't get it. I don't have time for that. But yeah, okay, so if it's in the game this week, does anybody know if it's like in the game right now? It's gonna be busted, 500k per target hit. Is it per target hit or is it split? It reads to me like it's split, but everybody else seems to think the opposite, so. You should be able to get it now. Oh yeah. All right, well, maybe I'll try to find a normal or something. It's not split. Does anybody actually have it right now? Time for another great week of keys. Hopefully, yeah. 500k and it scales reverse. Oh yeah. Well, either way, we'll see. I don't plan on getting it anytime soon, but if LFR comes out next week, right? Only the Echo Blood DK tank. Oh, does he actually have it now? I thought it was bugged or something like that, and he couldn't finish the quest. A lot of DKs and Warriors will be running LFR next week. Yeah, it comes out next week, right? Cameron, what's up, buddy? Good luck with keys today. Yeah, well, I appreciate you saying good luck. I do appreciate that, but hopefully we can get online.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much, Patrick, for becoming a member. Vampiric Tier, welcome back to the Blood Pool. I feel like this is the week people will come into their stride, I guess. They've seen both weeks now. Oh, really? What do you mean? People are already doing, like, what was the highest key last week? I was surprised to see how easy tyrannical keys were for the people at the top. This week's the fixes are good for casters. Oh, really? What is it this week? Let's see in a second. Oh, okay. 27 was the highest last week. Was that higher than the previous week? A lot of 26s. Hit 2900 last week. Feeling pretty good. Oh, sweet. Fort Volcanic Spiteful. Oh, that's a good week then, yeah. Spiteful's interesting, but hopefully not too interesting. I mean, the average player should know how the dungeon works by now. Yeah, no, I mean, still. Now you jinxed it. What's that? Oh, you jinxed it? Yeah, I get it. All right, we're online. Cool. Good morning, Metro. Did you see the legendary? I did see it, yes. Wait, what was the other? Why did it say the other option was like not available or something? 23 Waycrest from Vault. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and open the vault, see what we got. Hopefully not 3 gloves. That's the only thing that could be upsetting. Jack, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Huh? Oh, okay. That is a trinket that I don't want. Okay, best in slot. I think both of these are really good. Yeah, fucking both of these are really good. All right, 483 belt. That's the belt that was in here last week. Any reason to think about this trinket? I don't think so. Looks cool. I like the icon. All right, great belt of disruption. High verse, low mastery belt. Perfect. Easy choice this week, not like last week. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and get some, wait. Yeah, we can buy the belt enchant thing for that. It's fine. I can upgrade it too, but I actually don't have any flight stones. I don't think. I need to get more of those. Not sure if it's required, how much it's required for that. I don't know why I was surprised, but when I was DPS last week, just never figured out you can go ham on a big pack. I finished quite a few solo after busting killed them all. Oh, yeah.
You would ask
10k belt buckle? Yeah, that's fine. That's the last belt we'll own this season, so. I don't even know what it's called. Is it actually belt buckle? Nope. Shadow flame something, isn't it? This is it. No, that's not it. That it? Oh, that's a weapon enchant. I have no idea. I'll have to go look it up. That trinket could have been a cheat. Why? Shadowed belt class, thank you. Oh, 21k. Oh no, that's rank 2. Why would we want? Why is that more than rank 3? What? That's a lot of money, but fuck it. Weekly quest is 5 time walking for an LFR piece of loot. That's a first. LFR. Oh wow, really? That's strange. And then let's see if we can upgrade it too, or what we might need. I think we probably still need flight stones because I don't have any right now. Yeah, we need lots of flight stones. But we'll get those, no problem. Okay, cool. All right, let's get started then. See what we got out there. We need a lot of keys still that are... Probably should just start looking for, like, yeah, 22s. Higher keys in general. Oh, we do need that. Oh, okay, forget. I mean, we could sign up to these, but... I don't expect to be invited to them yet. But yeah, we've gained a lot of gear since the last 45 weeks, so I'm pretty confident we can definitely do 22 and higher now. Morning, Metro. Hey, Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hope your Thanksgiving went well. Yeah, actually went better than expected. There are no keys listed right now. Oh, I opened the vault as a DPS. See, these fucking people come in here and they're like, you shouldn't be blood for this dungeon, lol. So I change it and then I forget. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I'm just staying blood until I get the trinket. Still a good piece? Yeah, I mean, it could have been the trinket, I guess, yeah. Or could have just been something else. That's nonsense, but we got the belt. That's a really good piece. That's our best in slot belt right there, so won't be replacing that one. And once we get some keys done today, we will have enough to upgrade it fully. And is there another... there's no crafting this week, right? Yeah, okay. So now I'll probably stop doing the weekly. We'll see, though. I actually kind of want to do... because I want to get the transmog set. I'm actually really interested in getting that transmog set. Catalyst is gone. Why? It's bugged or something, you mean? Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get tiers, so I won't get 4 set this week. You also have a catalyst charge if you wanted to swap a slot. Yeah, maybe the... Well, no, I don't think so. I won't use it on anything that's not max level. We'll wait until we are actually going to make 4 set to do that. But yeah, all we need is a neck now. It's our worst piece. So if we can get another piece of gear crafted, then I will craft the neck. Otherwise, just waiting on more tier. And then obviously trinkets. What transmog are you after? This set here, I'll show you. Wait, where do I look at it? I don't know. Anyway, it's the set from the new zone. Okay, so yes, DHT 22 will have a full, a good solid group here other than the druid, but hopefully that guy's gonna do good DPS. I only manage one mythic track item and it's a neck, crit haste. Oh, really? Well, neck would have been big for me, so. Alright, let's go ahead and get a look at what we need to have up right now. You only have one slot for your Death Knight, so I expect sadness. Well, I mean, this early in the season, like, I don't know. For me, it would have to have been gloves. That's the only way it could have not been an upgrade for me. And obviously with one slot, it's possible, but for 3 slots, yeah, there was no real chance we weren't getting an upgrade there. Azralon Evoker. Christopher, what's up, buddy? Do you still play with tankier talents? I remember you saying you like defensive AD opposed to damage. Yep, still the same talents I've used probably since you asked that question last time. Haven't really changed talents at all this expansion. Pace first with Leech back from the vault at mythic level. Oh, that's a good option too, yeah. Leech is nice. 3 DPS trinkets because of actually opening an unholy spec. Oh, you got 3 trinkets. Wow, that's crazy. 445 eye level, but only an 8 eye level upgrade. Boots. Old was best stats. New is worst. Oh, really? My pally has been very unlucky. It's still sub 460. Been taking 18 keys since week 1. Oh, so yeah, at that point you want to just dump all of the gear, or like upgrade all the gear you have to whatever, you know. It's just like free. You don't need the worm for anything. So if you're actually doing 18s, and just funnel all that into the gear you do have. I've only gotten 4 drops. Yeah, so I would just whatever upgrade those all the way, I guess. You also do like the world content too. I know that's not really a satisfying answer. I don't like doing the world content, but you can do the same thing because that world content gear can upgrade all the way without any trepidation at all. Like you just upgrade that and that's it. Like you don't need any of the things to upgrade it. So if you get a piece from the super bloom, that's automatically going to be upgraded the whole way without any concern. That was the trick for me, pushing past that big eye level barrier we were at a couple weeks ago. And if we actually finish more keys this week, then we'll be able to keep doing that. Like we still have a lot of gear that can be upgraded. 4 of 6 on every piece is where you should take it. Hey, good morning, Metro. Nathaniel, what's up, buddy? Got the cheat death trinket after 4 runs the other day. Oh, that's very lucky. Congratulations. We did not, obviously, but hopefully we can get it some point in the season. Oh, I got a transmog too.
I have many wares.
It's really strange how many people commented. Well, not how many. There's like only a couple people, but people who are saying like, what did this guy say? Why would anybody in the group want to waste their time waiting while the person is flying to the dungeon instead of simply summoning them? It's like, what are you talking about? It's like a 1-minute travel time from every dungeon. It's like you're not really waiting very long, and them not coming proves that they don't really care about the dungeon. I don't really get that. Spite plus volcanic push week. Fortified week definitely seems like it'll be a lot easier for us, so. Guess Catalyst is gone for me even after log out. Yeah, I guess so, man. Maybe next year. Alright, let's go ahead and use a rune. I gotta get more of these. I've been dipping my toe into a bit of Holy Priest. I feel like Disc Reroller should maybe give that a look instead of playing Disc badly. Usually I would say that Holy is easier to play, but people are saying Disc is very easy to play now, so I don't know if that's still true. There was quite a surprise. Not sure if I should switch out Purgatory now because of it. I mean, if you're going to use one, you should probably use two, right? Like, I don't see why you wouldn't. You want either Cheat Death, you probably want Purgatory. So. What's the trinket's cooldown? It's like 8 minutes or something, isn't it? This is really easy. You press 5 to 6 buttons and extend Mindbender. Gotcha. Yeah, so Holy Priest is just a worse discipline then, if that's true.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius.
Oh yeah, so I got some plater stuff. I don't really know why this... I do not feel like this spell is like a must interrupt thing like we need an alert for. I need to change that. Somebody remind me after this dungeon to change that. It's Star Shower that needs to be the must interrupt, I feel like. Don't skip the lore, it's interesting. What do you mean? Whoa, what the fuck? What's going on right now? What am I doing? What the fuck was that? Why could I not heal? Oh, is that what Despair does? It puts a healing absorption on me? If that's the case, then that makes sense. Well, it's dispellable, so I've never seen... I think I had like 10 stacks. The guy just didn't fucking dispel me. New Legendary looks pretty sick. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Okay, maybe I was wrong about Despair. But yeah, either way, I just need to be dispelled there. I really missed the Ardenweald D&D. I know, that's so cool. Yeah, I had 8 stacks when I died. Unlucky. I was gonna say, because I was like pressing healing spells and my health wasn't going up, so something was up. Will you try to get Legendary? We'll see, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If I try to pug it this week and it goes really well, then maybe I'll keep trying to do it, but I don't really have any interest in raiding. If I can just get the last boss killed every week, I'd be very satisfied, but I really don't want to have to learn the entire raid just to get the Legendary. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Since I killed the last boss on Mythic, it should be able to drop from all difficulties now. Yeah, I don't have no idea, honestly. Probably. We're gonna use some of our interrupts. Yet again. Do you pug normal? I don't pug at all, so that's what I'm saying. I'd have to do the whole raid probably to get it. Normal mode is legitimately a joke. You maybe have to go through it once to get an invite. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't have any interest in doing that, so we'll see. If I can get the last boss killed easily every week, then I'll do it. But otherwise, it's just gonna be LFR.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
I'm officially joining the club of strongly disliking Disc Priests. Oh, really? Last boss, I'm sure it's not hard, but it's just about getting into a groove. That's dangerous. You don't feel like you're gonna miss out by not getting the legendary? No, not at all. I don't even want the thing. Like, I don't want it, honestly. But it's one of those things that you kind of have to get as a pugger. I love this priest in my group, and I'm a prop pally, so interrupts aren't an issue. Getcha. EKs are the best for last boss when your eye level is gonna get instant invited. Yeah, no doubt. I still think people want ahead of the curve for normal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think it'll be easy for me to pug into it. Another person dying to the frontal. What a surprise. That guy was a fucking healer. At least if he was doing damage, I would give him a pass. Worst case, you might get some people from stream helping you. Yeah, I guess, yeah. If anybody. Well, the problem is I can only raid in the morning, so it would have to be like Friday morning, pretty much. That's the only time I can probably be around. I really just don't want to raid, period, at the end of the day, but like I say, LFR, we can do LFR. What do you do for work? This is it. Stream at YouTube, on YouTube. Who needs a healer? Yep. Not me.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Going to start tanking this season. Got my rogue up to a good standard. Yeah, no doubt. It's a good good season for it with the cheat death trinket and everything. So this boss isn't going to be a problem even on 4 weeks, it seems. This is going to be a problem. Well, yeah, this. People don't do the fight right, then it's a really hard fight.
You are blessed with great restorative powers, Druid. But I will rip you all apart in the end.
Any deaths here is really, really bad. Seems like the best fixes for the season so far. Yeah, no doubt. Season's only 3 weeks in, though. You got a volcanic week, that means it's the best. When DPS dies and you have an Ogvoker, it's a double whammy. Yep. It's really a dead pick. I don't really want to see Ogvoker anymore. Apparently Devastation is good. I don't know. I'm surprised they aren't doing that. What happened to Og? Yeah, its damage is really bad now. So basically it's just like a utility bot now, which is fair enough given what it does, but you just don't need it. It's like the keys aren't dangerous enough to need it. I took a normal trinket on 320 vault slots. What the hell? How'd that happen? I think the biggest problem for you will come in like 2 months if you don't have the legendary. No, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. That's how, well, it didn't, to be fair, it didn't happen as often. It happened a few times with Jathus only, like, it wasn't every single key or something like that, so. I can't imagine this is stronger than Jathus was, but maybe. The thing is, as long as Blood DK is not meta, it won't be as big of a deal because the people who, like, circle jerk over it won't know about it because Blood DK doesn't, you know, get in every key kind of thing. Demon Lock 4 set is so fun. Oh, really? Who you think Yasma and Tyrannical is the hardest boss this season? Probably like the theoretically hardest boss, yeah. Hasn't given us issues on the levels we're at though. You got any more crazy DPS resto druids? Nope. We got guys like this who can't beat Ogvokers. People would remove you if you don't have an RNG drop legendary. You're misunderstanding why they removed me though, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't blame them, like I said. If the item is very powerful and they invited a DK expecting the item and I don't have the item, then they would remove me, yeah.
Beware.
It's not like they're removing me because I had bad luck. They're removing me because they thought I was bringing something I'm not bringing.
Beware.
Hate the new Yasma? Oh, really? Yeah, it's certainly harder.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What are these guys on about? You are alone. Welcome to Blood.
Beware.
Not familiar with the legendary you're talking about? Oh, really? Yeah.
Beware.
The problem I foresee is Blizzard tuning Blood DK around the legendary. Well, it's already done, right? And they're really powerful, so I don't think it's an issue. You think they're gonna nerf them because they got a legendary? I wouldn't see that happening. If that was gonna happen, it would have been in the beginning of the season.
Beware. 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 Beware.
They might nerf the legendary itself. Yeah, that would be what they would nerf, yeah.
Beware.
Sounds like it's far more powerful than anything else that's been in the game this season, or expansion. If you're gonna tune class around the legendary, it should be an extremely high drop chance. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's not gonna happen. If it was gonna happen, it would have happened already, and maybe they did do it, but it's certainly not like Bloody Che. Like if it was a DPS legendary that also did some healing or something like that, then I could see it being tuned around that. But like Blood DK's damage is already good. Like yeah, it's not. They're not the only spec using it, you know what I mean? It's not really something that you should be worried about. All the tuning nerfs already happened, and now we're getting Demon Hunter and BM Hunters now that the race is over. Weapons roll out, and it's a decent sample. They'll balance one way or the other. Gotcha. A lot of deaths in this key, though, it seems. Hopefully the timer is as lenient as it looks.
Beware.
I want to see the charge animation. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either. Frosty K got big buffs today. Yeah, I saw that. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I try not to have a favorite. It's not good for you when you have to do every single key, regardless of what your favorite is and what isn't. Bad for business. What do you think tanks meta? What do you think about tank meta? Yeah, I think Blood DK is in a great spot right now, I would say. I don't really care too much about other specs, but yeah, definitely Blood DK is looking good. Yeah, this dungeon not going well. I was looking at sub creation and prop alley zoomed up this week. I'm assuming it's from people getting fort set. Oh, really? Could also just be that there's like one big guy doing some crazy shit on the spec or something. I find pulling all of these a bit scary. Yeah, I've always done it, so I don't know why people aren't interrupting, but probably because we have a joke comp. Just like always. Nawa was playing Pally. Yeah, there you go. That's the answer to the question then. Seems like Blizzard did a lot of work to remove the meta concept, new talent system, pretty close performance, and it's still brought up. Does it ever go away? No, it doesn't go away because people don't want it to go away. People want there to be these small advantages they can get for not having to, you know, they don't want to play better, they want to change and be better because of it. I think is usually the issue here. Dennis, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How do you like the new dungeon pool? Good. I have a whole video on my thoughts on the dungeon pool and everything. So that was a couple weeks ago now, but it's still, I still have the same opinions on it. Yeah. Like, we don't even have all of the interrupts on cooldown. Like, the things are casting and people just didn't even kick. Want to run a normal today or Thursday night? No, I'll never be able to do it at night. It'll have to be in the morning if I ever do it. Okay, cool. See you guys later. That's a very strange spot to disband a key. Interesting stuff. Vengeance laughs at these pulls with 2 mass groups, 2 mass silence, 2 disorient, and a kick. It's a bit OP. Yeah, no doubt. This was doable upgrade, maybe even. Oh yeah. I don't know. Those guys were awful. So whatever. That was multiple times I watched the fear go off, and somebody had an interrupt available. They just didn't even try. Okay, DHC 22. Fresh start for the week. We already got to disband. Week 3, and it is fortified, volcanic, spiteful. The best pugs seem to run earlier in the week for raid. Yeah, no doubt. Look away for 2 seconds and the group is gone. I just call that a mutual disband. Like, we just can't kill that trash. People don't use their spells. That's a very strong. I've never had a mutual disband over a trash pack like that, but yeah, legit. It's like whatever. If we can't interrupt like this, then yeah, I see you guys later, I guess. Maybe it's just me, but the spreadsheet looks a lot more green this season. You mean like upgrades instead of disbands? No, not really. Same as always. The stats are slowly getting back to where we expected it. The beginning of the season, obviously, you have less disbanding, but that's mostly because keys are just easier at the beginning of the season. Yeah, let's try again. Forwards listages. Don't see myself getting into those, but rough week. Well, it's 1 key, but rough first key, yes. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a primary stat trinket that gives you more primary. Oh yeah, that's rare, yeah. Ran 2 keys so far, both disbands. Rough week incoming. Well, it shouldn't be the week that's the issue, but yeah, community's just got garbage in this game anymore, so you'll deal with that a lot. Use tank or DPS trinkets for blood. Well, these are the only 2 I have gotten the whole season, and one of them I crafted, so I have the Mirror of Fractured Tomorrows, and then I crafted the Alchemist Trinket. But yeah, my ideal trinket for this week would be, I'd keep this on and then put on the Cheat Death Trinket if I had it, so. You want to change a spell notification for interrupts after the run? Oh, I do want to do that, yeah, good call. I was going to get rid of Despair, but I didn't realize what Despair actually did, I guess, so. We will add the other one to it, though. I don't remember what it's called. Let's see. Where's this under? Scripts, right? Where's it? There it is. Trying to remember what the name of the script package is. There it is. So now I need to figure out what the name of the spell is again. Star Shower. There you go. Thank you. Can I just add the name, right? Let's go ahead and look it up on Wowhead real quick. I guess we can look it up in game. That's probably a better place to do it. DHT packs are where? The beginning up here. That's the entrance. Where? Oh, it's here. I see. Ruiner. How do you do this? There you go. That's not the right mob. Ruiner. Star Shower. Wait, what is this? What, doesn't give me the spell ID? That's useless. Okay. Anyway, that's the name of it, so I don't know why it didn't work. I have to capitalize it, maybe? I don't know. Guess we'll find out in the next dungeon. Anyway, right, let's see. What are we doing again? A tall, right? Is this a tall? Oh, you got it? Thanks, Fix. Where'd you get that? Wow, I was having trouble finding it. LVI shows spell DTs. Oh, okay, that's really cool.
This is Zuldazar, the crown jewel.
Hey Mitchell, good luck on keys today. Oh, Gogurt, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
I have many lucky doos.
You got summoned. Yep. Too busy looking at this shit. Later. Add. We got it. Boom. All right, good. Thank you very much, Chicks. Metro summoned. Red flag. Leave a key. Yep. Yeah, the difference is I didn't ask for that summon. I was on my way. That guy's not here yet, though. Oh, there he is. Link Ching's. Well, yeah, to be fair. Randomly linking things in chat. It's not great. Didn't mean to do that. I thought I was going to just show it on my screen or something. So I'm surprised there was no actual dungeon changes. It's really surprising. I thought there would definitely have been some more tuning. I bet 4 wild trash from middle dinos hurts. Wild thrashed. Yeah. Probably. Almost the same comp. Yeah, unfortunately another Ogvoker and another Resto Druid. Hopefully this one's gonna actually fucking do something, unlike the last one. Oh yeah, Shroud. That's cool. Swapped out Lock for a Rogue. Yeah, it's a good pick if you ask me. Have you done much in the Emerald Dream so far? Yep, I've done a good amount. Boss 2 on 4? Yep. Same route, I just run the same route no matter what. Why, what would you recommend? So we have a lot of different people who can do things to stop this cast, so I will assume they will do it. Or not. I'll Shadow Meld the next one then. Is that guy Blood Elf? Says, yeah, he's Blood Elf, yeah. Big pull left with Lust is what I see most on 4. Oh yeah, I don't even go over to the left.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, we'll Shadow Meld this one. Got it. Or maybe the Rogue also did it, I don't know. I always forget to take control undead for this one. Yeah, I don't really think you need it anymore.
Run away, little girl.
We'll see though, maybe I'll be thinking differently on the 22.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zu.
That was a joke on 4. The boss? Yeah, died really quick. See how much damage the top 2 damage did there? That was huge. They're like 200 and some K on that boss. Volcanic Spiteful, it's push weak. Yeah, yep. Ursa Druid not top DPS on boss though? Yeah. Sadly, we don't see that ever. It's like every week is push week so far. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fixes really don't have that big of an impact. Volcanic is obviously still the easiest one, but plenty of deaths over Spiteful already, so. Sanguine is still the absolute worst. Yeah, I totally agree. Slows the key down a lot. I'm glad they don't scale past 20 anymore. Oh yeah, the Spiteful. Forgot about that. I love Spiteful as Unholy. Epidemic loves more targets, so really. As a healer, busting is the bane of my existence. Yeah, it does suck because you can't drink, right? It's really annoying. Again, when just people just not interrupt things, tasks going off, 4 people don't have a interrupt on CD. Oh, the Druid actually has his interrupt though, look at that. Don't know if he's used it yet, but Rogue DC'd, yep, I see that. God dang it, my pally got the mirror out of vault before my hunter. That's this trinket I have right now. That's funny. My pally's gotten very lucky so far. There are points in this key that cause DCs. Really? What are they? Okay. Had a Resto Druid doing 80k overall on boss fights. 80k on boss fights, get you. Yeah, that's not that great. Honestly, we saw way better, but it does seem like they do good damage this season for some reason. I guess they buffed the hell out of them. Yesterday, the charge in BRH despawned. The boss despawned. Yeah, if he charges out of the arena, he can obviously have issues, but this guy's that rogue's from Rag. Storm Rage, but yeah, you never know anymore. Dude went offline. Yeah, twice now. I think he's like legitimately desync. Somehow managed to despawn second boss in Throne twice this week. He really doesn't like being anywhere remotely close to the other door. Oh, really? I've not seen that myself. Got my BIS trinket in the vault on Mythic track. I'm done with trinkets till season 4. Gotcha. Congrats. Fucking people are so stupid, man. New strategy. Why does the Evoker not outrange the AoE? I don't know, you have to ask him. I think it has to do with my internet. I was in Discord and when I disconnected, they said I sounded choppy. Oh, right. Why are people like this? Yeah, we made a whole video on it yesterday, so if you guys didn't see it. It's time for something to change. We cannot allow this to continue. That dude was literally like tilted before the key even starts. It's pretty sad. I'm not really sure why people even play the game. Like, why log on Tuesday morning if this is how you're gonna act? Go back to bed. What did I miss? Was there an issue with the boss kill? No, he just was mad that I moved the boss back to the original location, which was like a very, very minor DPS decrease. It's like, bro, the boss is dead already. Shut the fuck up. It would have been a lot better if you actually did DPS. Oh, but you're playing Resto Druid, so you don't do that. Finally managed to catch you live. Richie Rich, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Healer already started piping during the first boss. Yep. 2 disbands already. Servers have only been up for 45 minutes. Yeah, that's the problem with disbands. They don't take a lot of time. Is this your first perfect game of the season? First time we've had 2 disbands in a row, I think, all season, yeah. How was your vault? Very good. Did he interrupt? No, he had the spell. I don't think he used it once. That druid is one of the people who scraped the barrel to make any excuse to leave a key since he doesn't lose anything from it. Yeah, that's why I said what I said in the video yesterday. That shit's got to stop. 100%. We can't keep letting that go. Do you publish VODs? Yep, every single run of the season is on the spreadsheet, and there's a link to all of them. So you can check every single run that we've done this season. And that's the best thing about the spreadsheet. You can sort by anything. Like, all of these are filters, so if you only want to see Galacron's Falls, if you only want to see keys above 20, if you only want to see upgrades, if you only want to see groups with Dix Priest or something like that, you know what I mean? You can do all of it. What'd you get from the vault? I got Best in Stock belt. But I need more flight stones to be able to upgrade it. So we'll have to finish some keys for that. Pushing to 3K this week? No plans on that. Your tanking is not okay. Yeah, what do you think's worse? A small DPS decrease because I wasn't paying attention to where the boss went, or you leaving a key? Probably, yeah, it's probably my bad, Sorry about that. Alright, this is Throne, sweet. But like I said, as soon as they start arguing with you, you know you've won, because now they're forced to actually care about what is being said to them. He left the key because of a DC, to be fair. Nah, there's no need to leave the key that quickly. We can still upgrade that key even if that guy's offline for multiple minutes at that point. That one is blamed for him for sure. I checked out that 47-minute video because of the other one mentioning it, and really solid the whole way through. Oh, sweet man. Yeah, that was a passion video there. I put a lot of passion into that. That was 47 minutes of pure passion on my end. Reminds me of a time a shaman raged at you for going right instead of left in Ruby life pools. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's fun. A lot of funny times this season. Just joined a key with a Blood DK who has an Agi trinket on. You sure it's not one of those trinkets that just change based on your thing? The Demon Hunter buffed by Ogvoker could have done enough DPS to still time it if all goes well. Well, I don't think we're upgrading with 4 people, but that guy came back online and he was just having some issues with his internet, so. Presumably if you are DCing and come back and you're able to play for some period of time and then you DC again, it's not a permanent issue. You can probably fix it. So there's no reason we shouldn't have given him at least a few minutes there. We could have pulled so much trash and just waited for him for the bosses. Alright, here we go. This first pull here, hopefully. And it's actually snowing out too, so I guess that's probably the end of the golf season, but bro said, I'm not doing this like it was a breakup or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can tell that dude's got something going on besides the game. Pissed off before he even started the key, probably. Oh god, did I just fucking whiff the first D&D? That's really bad. I love the snow, yeah. I don't mind it in the winter, but it's a little early. I definitely would have liked to golf at least once more before the season was over, but I guess it can still get warmer and the snow that is now falling will just be gone, but probably not. Is there a reason you don't have D&D on an at cursor macro? Because I constantly drop it on the wrong thing. Like, you just saw the reason why. If I had it on an add cursor, that would happen like twice as often. It only happened that time because I was moving and didn't expect it to change. I didn't even know there was stuff above us. I do have it on an at cursor option just in case. Like if there's guaranteed no wrong place to put it, then I'll do it at cursor. Snow is nice when you don't have to be anywhere and can just chill at home. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I look at it too. D&D loves stuff on the ceiling. And okay, so we just had 2 deaths to Spiteful. Good start. Shellbreaker is such a weird tank buster. It either hits like a truck or it's parried. That's pretty much how all spells are, right? Or all melee abilities. He died to Volcanic? Oh, was it Volcanic? What the fuck? I assumed it was Spiteful, but it's funny. Even worse. Push weak. I saw it happen in slow motion. Just did 2 wings of LFR on my Mistweaver and got no loot. Oh, really? What's there, 6 bosses and 2 wings? Volcanic is lethal. There's 5 bosses only? Oh, wow. 1 wing only has 2 bosses? Wow, that's crazy. I guess there's so few bosses in the raid, that's how it would have to work. They should just did less wings, I don't know. So the final wing is just Fire Act though, right? This guy's damage is gonna be better than this every other pull, right?
Beware.
New one this week has 3 again. Oh, okay. Final wing's usually just the last boss. Cool. What are your plans on the legendary axe? No plans. Was kind of hoping for a mythic only boss. Oh, really? I don't think they're gonna ever do that again. When was the last time they did that? Mop? Maybe. What was the mythic only boss in Mop? I don't even remember. Oh, Raden. Yeah. I remember Sinestra, but that's it. What would you say is the easiest of access tank for someone new to tanking? Probably something like Bear or Prot Warrior that has really good passive mitigation, but not a lot of great active mitigation. Gildan Illidan phase counts? No, we're talking about like a unique boss. This is no longer a gauntlet, I guess, yeah, so you can just roast the guy. On the bright side of taking a trinket and vault, I get to use 3 more aspect crisps this week for upgrading. Sweet. Prop Paladin rotation is very simple too. You can get complicated if you start adding in wogging people. Yeah, but it's just more complicated than Warrior, right? So we're asking for the #1 easiest. It's not going to be Prop Pally. Plus Prop Pally's mitigation, active mitigation is most of its power. Its passive mitigation is not very good. It requires you to stand and consecrate with very high uptime, which will probably be hard for a new player. I was thinking Bear because I play BM. Both are similar of ease to play. Bear is definitely the easiest one to pick up, no doubt, but I don't know how powerful it is right now. I've heard it's kind of weak right now, so that's why I was trying to give some options here, because there's a bit of a problem. Like if you pick up the easiest class to play but it's not very good, then you don't have a lot of ways that you can push it to make it better. You know, if it's not very complicated and you kind of already master it early on in your time playing it, then what else is there? Struggling a bit with Bear, taking way more damage and not doing very much damage. Yeah, I've heard this a lot. Bear is really squishy right now. I don't know why, but I've been tanking 21s as Bear. It isn't too bad, but it's a lot harder than last season. Yeah, no doubt. That sounds to be the big thing. Bear has such little magic mitigation, and that's a big issue this season, right?
Beware.
Big issue this season. You play a spec more defensive. You don't have Imp Rune Weapon from DK Tree. Is it a good trade-off? I don't know. I've never tried anything but this. Dorky was doing some bear dungeons, and he said it was better than he thought it was going to be. Oh, really? A lot of people are saying it's pretty weak, so I don't know.
Beware.
Prot Warrior's the same, but at least they have better... Like, they have a better overall kit for dealing with magic, I feel like, than Bear does. They're more flexible in terms of the damage type now. Definitely, yeah, definitely don't use a player like Yorkie as the baseline for pugging. I've never played my Prot Warrior anymore. I decided to try it last night. I got Cheat Death Trinket on my first run. Oh, wow. Part of the problem with Bear is they were bugs on PTR, so people are probably still going off that. Oh, I hope not. Are those things fixed? Prot Warrior friend into 17 DHT, and the tree boss killed him in a grip. 315k per hit. Yeah. Couple bosses this season too that are going to be hard for them. One guy is doing 26s on Bear, so I guess it can live. Yeah, obviously every tank could do pretty much everything, but playing Rise of Murazan with a Prot Warrior and they struggle on the last boss frontals. Yeah, that's hard even as Blood DK. It's unbelievable the amount of levers even now at the beginning of the season. Had several last night. Tank died on Okart, 20 minutes left, and then he just left. Yeah, that's why, you know, if you didn't see the video, I'm encouraging everybody to not stand for that anymore. If somebody does something that selfish, let them know that what they're doing is unacceptable. And if everybody who constantly, you know, is being affected by this did all that, then these players would not be able to continue doing it without, like, you know, facing serious backlash each time they did it. It's time to do something about it ourselves instead of just wait for Blizzard. They're not doing it this season one way or the other, so. Nord, what's up, buddy? Welcome. In Dota 2, if you leave and behave bad, you'll match with similar players. Yeah, no doubt. Blizzard could do that, but I don't see them handling it that way one way or the other. We have a whole video on how I would like to see them handle it. I don't think that would be the right way. Drops in a pond? No, it's really not. You have no idea how many people I hear complain about levers. Like, it's constantly, like, new person every time it gets brought up. So if all of the people complaining about it just, you know, took action and forced the people who are doing it to realize they're doing something bad, then they would have to, they would feel that. You know what I mean? It would impact their decision making 100%. Speaking of levers, I had a Hunter leave Fall 22 on second boss trash for dying to high bursting stacks when I died 2 seconds earlier to double innervate, or what it's called. Oh, really? Did that kind of shit, like, yeah. That's totally unacceptable. It's one thing to leave if a key's not going well, but, like, that kind of stuff is exactly what we're talking about. Don't let that guy get away with that. Christina, welcome back. How you doing? Speaking of that, I let a few people know they were out of line in a few of my keys. I got a bad response, but again, can't expect a good... No, you don't want a good response. Like, the guy, like, flaming you or fighting with you is how you know you're getting through to him. It means he's having to think of ways to get out of this, you know, mistake that he made. He's having to justify his own, you know, his own mistake there, basically. And that's the psychology we're looking to employ. Like, make him think about it every time he does it, and then eventually he'll just stop doing it because he'll be sick of thinking about it and sick of fighting with people about it. I had to walk a pug through the last boss of a oh god, last boss of a Rise. We wiped a bunch, but they didn't understand the orb mechanic. Oh, really? Yeah, a lot of people are still learning, especially at that level. Lots of levers are from Latin American servers, so they don't even understand the rhetoric when I message them. I haven't really had any issues communicating with people in this game. There's definitely a lot of people on the Latin American servers, but I think 90% of those people speak English. They just maybe don't default to typing it if they're going to type something. Some people just don't give a crap. No, so this is a common thing. I hear this a lot now. That's not the right approach. Don't look at it that way. They won't be able to not give a crap if everybody who is upset by them acting that way keeps contacting them about it. The human brain just doesn't work that way. If you do something and hundreds of people are all screaming at you about it, you will eventually rethink what you're doing. Like, that's just not... Yeah, like I said, there'll be some true sociopaths out there, but I think most of these people are just stuck in a cycle that they don't realize that they can get out of. A lot of levers around, especially for the start of season. It took me almost 2 hours to get last 4 points. Yeah, you were saying that's funny. You may want to take out Google Translate. Yeah, you can use Google Translate. You have to shift the needle on the culture. Yeah, exactly. You can't just not do it. Like, something needs to happen, and we're the only people who can help it right now. Blizzard's not gonna do it. Not right now, at least. They say they will do it eventually, but... I had a pally flame me after he left Totem Boss because DPS didn't kill totems together. Like, I'm the tank. He immediately blocked me after telling me to never tank again. Yeah, just like that, Drew. There's people who are just like, they're just not in a good mindset mentally. Like, they're not there. I feel like having less up for this boss isn't a good sign. On Fortified Week, I mean, maybe. We definitely had a lot of problems on the way up here. Lots of deaths. But I don't really think the timer will be the issue this week on Fortified. We will see together.
Beware.
How do other tanks handle this? Like, if you don't have Death Grip, how do you possibly get all these ads in? You just wait for somebody to interrupt them or something? How are you liking this week's affixes? No thoughts on it, really. Affixes don't matter too much to me as long as it's not Sanguine anymore. Divine Toll. Pray. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was some strategy that I was not thinking about. Demon Hunter's Kick Sigil. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. The team has to interrupt it, yeah. As a DPS, I try to grip and interrupt them. Right. I usually interrupt those ads when not playing with a Blood DK. Yeah, I think they need to be because, like, you have to kick them anyways, doing a lot of damage. Bear just suffers on that Polyman, yeah. Apparently, Demon Hunter can heal, cut Sanguine by 50% AoE. What does that mean? As a prot warrior, I had to charge back and forth, interrupting and storm bolting. Yeah. Matt says I was in a 22 at all. Hunter didn't know to feign death pursuit. Got battle res, died again. Logged out. It was fun for the first 22 of the season. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's always particularly aggressive when the person who's making the mistake is the one who's the selfish player. Hey Metro, Egghead, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good vault. Thanks, man. I did. Got a nice weapon in the vault today. Oh, cool. My Havoc friend out-healed the Crushing Depths debuff in the first week on 18. Oh, yeah. Mortal Strike for Havoc Demon Hunter cuts down on healing by 50%. Oh, and that works on Sanguine. Interesting.
Beware.
I'm going to talent into Disrupting Shroud from now on, though, for AoE Interrupt. Oh, really? How do you know when a party member's death is your fault versus theirs? You can just look at what happened, right? That's why I like recording all the runs, because you know exactly, you can go back and look at exactly what happened without having to see it in real time. But perhaps your point was that there's often times where there's nuance to the deaths, and yeah, I certainly agree.
Beware.
Dude ended up, was carrying our mate at 15 who was new and had a demon hunter join him who was 468, was barely beating the tank, and overall it was extremely toxic. Dude ended up waiting until the last boss to leave, but we still ended up completing it, thankfully. Yeah, those are the reasons that I ask people to record their runs, because send that to me, man. Like, that kind of shit really bothers me. Especially in low keys, it really bothers me that people do that. Man, it is fucking cold down here today. It's because it's snowing out. That's probably why. That guy just died in the hallway. Yep, that's not uncommon, sadly. I've seen that a lot right now. It's cold as fuck. Yep.
Run away, little girl.
I have a 22 fall if you want to do it. Oh, sweet, yeah. That'd be awesome. I had a rep probably told me that Ret or for AoE they kept Crusader on. They don't build Ret or for AoE. They kept Crusader on the whole dungeon. Told me don't be bad. Yeah, any of those types of things, send those to me, man. We can make videos on all that stuff. Record your runs. What'd you get from the ball? I got a belt. Sucks because I'm running some buddies in keys who are pretty new to the game and they just get flamed for low DPS and we're in a 5. Yeah, that's a mess. The crazy thing is we even labeled the key helping new players. Seems like he joined just to flame someone. Yeah, probably did, yeah. A lot of people get off on that kind of shit, honestly. Especially in this game anymore. Like, it seems like a lot of people have this like weird I'm better than you thing where they want everybody to know how much better they are than everybody else. That's the main reason why I would not invite somebody like overqualified, especially to something super low. They're probably not joining for altruistic reasons. I ended last week with only non-20 was fall. Kind of ironic after the 45. Well-made easy community is great for avoiding toxicity. That's one way to do it, yep. Did you see that Mythic Plus Pumper post on the WoW subreddit? No. I haven't been on Reddit much recently. Well, I've been using the other stuff. I haven't been on the WoW Reddit, I guess, mostly. I started getting recommended this fucking cookie cutter thing on Reddit. It's like where somebody posts a cookie cutter and then you have to decide what it's for. And it is like the most fun thing I've ever seen on the internet. Like, holy shit. Just like an amalgam, like a random shape, and then people like making images that make it look like cookies of that shape. It's so cool. Are you using 2-piece and 2-piece or 4-set? Just 2-piece, yeah, just the new 2-piece. I wonder when Havoc will be nerfed. I haven't DPS since Mythic Dazara lore, and I did 175k overall first key. Oh wow, really? 12 minutes. This is getting really tight, actually. It's probably not an upgrade. You had a great vault? I did have a great vault, yep. I have to talent and intercept just to get these toxic pug players off my homie's back. It's funny. Well, like I said, one way or the other, just don't let it stand anymore. Just don't let people treat each other like that. And if they do, tell them that they're doing something wrong and be the change we want to see. And hopefully, you know, it'll get better. If everybody who constantly, like, I mean, like, no, not like I'm bashing anybody here, but like, this chat is constantly people complaining about levers and shit. So it's time to step up. Let's do something about it. I don't know why it took me this long to realize. Pugged a healer last night, joined and asked us for sexual orientation, then sat at the start while we died on the big pole, then joined us and left us die again, and then went offline. Yeah, send your videos that are like that to me. Okay, this fight shouldn't be as hard this week, but it's still a hard fight. I was looking forward to getting a 2-step bonus from Frosty K, but the bonus effect is based on a talent I never touched in Dragonflight. Oh yeah, I hate that, how they do that. Definitely not my favorite thing they've done this expansion.
Beware.
Are levers worse this deep into Dragonflight? It's only getting worse, yeah. Loving the decor? Yes. Christmas stuff up now, guys. Make sure you enjoy the holiday season. A little early. Usually I wouldn't put it on until December 1st, but fuck it. Feeling festive. God, we got this guy just getting fucking carried on every combat, it feels like. Has that guy topped the damage on any pull? Yeah, there's no way we're upgrading this now with this guy getting carried like this. I really don't care. I just need to finish keys at this point. He dies a lot too, yeah. 5 deaths. Holy shit. That guy's like hyper carry. I think the most laughable thing I had was a Fury Warrior who kept taunting, then flaming the tank for not holding threat. That's always funny. I've had that happen over the years. Or when they flame you for like talking about like a fixate. It's like, bro, get threat. It's like it's a fixate. Like, what are you talking about? Hey, look who's dead.
Thank you, my friends. Forgive me.
I wanted to see how bad Pug Life was. Did low keys max 10? Had a warrior say he was new to the game before the key. Everyone was chill about it, even with his low DPS. Oh yeah, no doubt. Nobody's really gonna be worried about that kind of thing in that key level, I doubt. You can line of sight there, huh?
I am weary.
Is this the Druid's key? No, it's the Demon Hunter's key. They're all from Illidan though, so I don't know if they're all together.
Strength has returned.
It's a good year for Christmas. I feel like this year everyone is looking forward to it as a break from the worldwide calamity. Like what? COVID's over, so I don't know what's left. What do you think of Classic Plus? Not interested, yeah. Oh my god, he blows. That guy's really bad, yeah. Have they tuned the gauntlet yet? Yeah, 2 weeks ago they made some major changes to it, so we'll see it now on this fortified key. It was much easier last week, but obviously it was tyrannical, so. If someone asked for sexual orientation in a key, I would just instantly leave. I assume it's just kids fucking around. All the things that you see that are like really weird questions usually are just immature people fucking around. There's also the classic case of DPS not being able to restrain themselves for 5 seconds so the tank can round up all the enemies. Yeah, you don't see a lot of people leave over that shit, but obviously we had one of the most famous things ever where the guy actually like insulted my intelligence, even though he like literally ran and suicided himself. I'm gonna start linking my Discord and key where people talk shit so they can come and say it to my face. That's the painbow method, dude. We've been talking about that for years. This guy I used to know, he used to do this all the time. If anybody would ever get into a fight with him, he'd be like, here's my Discord. And he was like, he was like, his track record was fucking good, dude. There would be very, very few people who would get into Discord with him. I was one of them, and that's how we met. Do you have a Discord? Yep, it's down below. I don't know, maybe there's still a shot at this. What was your initial disagreement on him with? Something about leveling or something, I don't even remember. It was on the MMO Champion forums. I don't even remember. I think it was actually about personal loot or something like that. It was something really dumb. So far I'm doing like 18, but there is one key I struggle with. It's DHT. Last boss, second phase, wipes all pugs I run the key with. Any advice? What can I do as a tank to help my team? You're talking about the last boss of, yeah. Go watch my final run from it last week. What you want to do is you want to tank him far against a wall, like as deep into a wall as you can. And what that does is it makes it very unlikely for him to get hit by swirls. The swirls add a stacking debuff to the boss that make it really hard for the group to survive. Ideally, you would drop that stack if it gets too high, but I don't really, it's hard to do. You pretty much just have to try to not let him get the stacks in the first place. What trinkets are you running? I have the mirror on and then the alchemy trinket. That's 5% per stack, yeah. Had a lock who imploded every pack before I can get to it, and then complain about aggro and citing top warlocks and how it's doing optimal damage in an 18. Yeah, a lot of people are really confused in this game anymore. Today, Pavo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Pavao. I don't know how you say that, but what's up? Welcome. I'm thinking a lot of tanks don't know about the swirls. I see nobody attempting to move the boss out of them. Yeah, to be fair, I had forgotten about them before somebody brought it up last week on stream, so... Honestly, dude, if it wasn't for the stream, I would be, like, so much less informed about shit. It's kind of bad. How good is 4-piece for blood? I think it's going to be really good, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting it. But we have 3 minutes to do a 4 to 5 boss, so I think it's possible. Definitely, if we didn't have all those deaths, we might have upgraded this easily.
As I purify these waters, the
We're going to lust, right? There it is. How's the season going? I'm really enjoying it, actually. It's been really fun. You should kill it, you think? Slightly over 3 minutes for this boss seems like plenty of time, but what the hell is that? Oh, that's a bad thing. We just wasted a death grip. I do like 150k overall for this key as blood. Oh, why? Because the last boss or whatever buffs you. Okay, let's pot. Wasn't up on the pull. Unstable corruption. Waltzing in. Yeah, somebody must have ran back and CC'd it or something like that. That's funny. We still have 4 battle reses as well. It's going good for me too, man. I should be 6 of 9 this week. Got 489 stat stick, trinket, and vault. Sweet. Unannounced change to rise. The timer's been extended. Oh, cool. There you go. I'm really shocked to see that there was no changes. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's other unannounced changes. I knew I randomly got scared. They announced the timer. What do you mean? Oh, I randomly got score. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's like comfortably in time. I guess we still have to do the other phase thing, but yeah, what did they increase it by? Rise was tight. Oh yeah, no doubt. That one is definitely the biggest timer blender. Well, at least in that direction. What? That's the opposite of kill the boss faster. Oh, I guess he's just trying to get us to kill the boss, which actually was a good idea. It's interesting to see the patch notes this week. I imagine Rogue and Demon Hunter are getting smashed with nerf. There was no changes yet this week, no. How was your vault? It was good, I got a belt. I cannot believe we upgraded that, dude. 18 deaths, this guy died fucking like 10 times. He did half the damage. Well, not quite, but he did pretty bad. But yeah, easy upgrade. Another helmet.
As always, on time.
What are your thoughts on DK Frost for Mythic Plus? None. Don't have any thoughts. Was no nerfs, just buffs. Yeah, no nerfs. Well, that was sketchy, but we did get it. I mean, next week. December 5th is when they said it's coming. Oh, what? Who said what? I didn't see that yet. How are the keys this week? Daniel, what's up, buddy? I mean, we just started, so. Big upgrade? Yeah, that was a lot of points. That was the key we really needed. Kind of just like low-key went through that and didn't have any chance upgrading it, but we ended up getting it at the last second. First 22 as well, so yeah, we can definitely do higher. That was not really challenging to survive. Monk, Demon Hunter, Hunter, Balanced Druid. They said they had more tuning coming next week. Didn't say what though. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, who was it that had the key? Somebody said they had a key that we should do. I didn't even read the actual blue post. I guess I missed that. I'm imagining Rogue and Demon Hunter will be among the nerfs, right? The disbands are slowly coming in. Looking at the spreadsheet, yeah, it's getting them bigger and bigger pretty much every day that goes on. Has this happened to you? We did a tall last night, and then after a tall, we did Waycrest, and while in Waycrest, our Demon Hunter died randomly from, according to the recap, Yasma. What the fuck? Look at this. Is this a bug, I guess? What is this? This is a picture of the guy's death recap. Racking pain. They were still fighting Yasma. The next dungeon. If anybody has that happen and you record it, send it to me. You will be providing me with a very unique video. Alright, I guess whoever that was is gone now, so oops. Let's see. All. That's Rise, I don't know. Apparently they changed the timer. Oh man, I turned into a giant green bear with this trinket procs on AoE counter attack. Oh, cool. Also, what would you say is the best way to practice tanking? Just get in there and get after it, yeah. There's like things you can do to simulate difficulty, but WoW is kind of a game that like you're gonna have to face difficulty to learn too much about it, right? So yeah, just get in there and do keys that challenge you and try to get better every key. Okay, we got Everblom. I gained a point from that timer change. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if I did too. Let's see what it says. New week, new hype. New week hype, new week hype. What's up, buddy? 36 minutes up from 35 only. Okay. Oh, but they also nerfed the dungeon more. Oh, wait, well, there's lots of on it. What the hell? Blackrock Hold, Latosius's dot was removed. Oh, damage variance removed. I don't know what that means. Ancient Protectors, all of their damage has been reduced. Okay, that's an Everbloom. And then in Dodie, Tier, another health nerf. That's wild. Time Lost Battlefield had their stuff reduced as well from the trash, which is a good change. And then Chronolord Dios, I guess the breath was massively nerfed. 25% damage reduction there. And then Infinity Nova damage amp decreased to 75%. I have no idea what Infinity Nova is. What happened with the timers? Just a 1 minute increase to rise. What key is this again? I've forgotten. I've got so many trinkets to upgrade, cheat death, and others. Nice. Oh, it's Everbloom. That's right. The dot from the Shadow Bolt doesn't get the 200% damage thing. Oh, really? Already gathering mats for my legendary. Oh, cool. I guess that's not a bad idea. You can start working on it now, yeah. That's the other thing I don't like about the legendary and makes me not want to even bother with it is how much money I'm gonna pretty much have to spend a WoW token. I do have plenty of gold on this character though. Everbloom, where is it? Somewhere, here it is. Where'd you see the change? It's not Wowhead, I can link it, yeah. When in doubt, check Wowhead. If anybody's ever talking about something getting announced, I always just check Wowhead. Oh, Mex, that's the viewer, right? Welcome. It's a good comp. I really have to say, Miss Reaper's growing on me. It's like 4 WoW tokens. Well, it's not gonna stay that way. There's no way those. I won't be spending 1.2 million gold on it. That's for sure. It's like 25 or 30 bucks if you look at it that way. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's worth. It's definitely not worth my money, but hey, Max, what's up, buddy? I was looking for that as well. New post, didn't notice. Thanks, no problem, yeah. Don't you miss Emperor Weapon and all the resources from it? Miss it? I've never used it once. I have no idea how it even works. How accessible is the legendary? Is that only something that top tier players will have? No, you'll be able to get it from LFR too, apparently. Still don't know how to get the legendary. It just drops off the last boss now, I think. You don't have to buy the best quality materials though. Oh, really? We're gonna have a year of draft, so we'll eventually. I guess you mean, yeah, your drought. So we'll do it eventually. It'll get cheaper for sure. I suppose. I don't know if that weapon's, like, how does that work for next season? Who knows? As long as you have a disposable income amount, anything is a viable purchase. Yeah, no doubt. I agree with that. It's like, I don't want to be buying a fucking weapon. That's for sure. Not a fan of that. That's actually, like, I'm really against that, to be honest, but whatever. Alright, let's eat up. I mean, not having a raid till next expansion. No, we're gonna have a new raid, yeah. We're gonna have a new season. It's just not gonna be a new raid. So presumably, if it is like we expect it to be, then they'll have a new legendary to acquire. I don't know how it's gonna work, honestly. I don't think they've ever done something like that before. I bought the mats for the legendary as soon as the materials were listed. Oh yeah. Even if it's 1.2 million, that's still cheaper than raid BOEs currently. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you're not wrong about that. It's just not everybody has that kind of cash.
Run away, little girl.
Why are you mad about that? And not the fact that in-game PVM gives no cash? What does that mean? I'm just saying I'm against it. I'm not mad about it. I do not want the legendary to be mostly about paying gold for it. That's just stupid. I got my 3 set in vault with tertiary speed. Let's go. Oh, sweet grants. Yeah, I was hoping to get tier from the vault. I guess that's the one thing that's disappointing about it. How did Shadowlands legendary bow work in Fated Season? So it wasn't a legendary, or was it? Yeah, I guess it was a legendary, right? I don't even remember. But yeah, it was just something that you can buy on the vendor. But that was an item that you can like upgrade throughout the seasons anyway, so I don't know. There's lots of gold to be had in PE though. Gotcha. You couldn't buy it, but you could upgrade it if you had it. Oh, is that how it worked? Okay. I disagree with Blizz giving 50G at the end of a dungeon reward. Well, certainly, yeah, I'm with you on that. Don't understand why Mythic Plus is so cost negative. End up losing money every key pretty much by a large margin. Every time I see them come out with the pay gold to win idea, I feel like they're trying to right the wrong of WoD's gold inflation. Oh, really? At least in here you don't lose durability. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. That's actually cool. Because it's a WOD challenge mode, it still has that no durability aura. I didn't even get the whole pack there with that. What the fuck? These are like all entirely single mobs. That's weird. Mythic Plus should drop at least 1k. Yeah, it's totally agree with that. Spend so much money on it, it's crazy. I think we actually need that mob right now. Doesn't matter. How do you spend 4k on consumables for a single key? 50 gold is a slap in the face. In some dungeons you go through thousands of gold worth of consumables. Yeah. It depends how many potions you're using per key, obviously, because if you're using a potion on cooldown, you're going to spend thousands of gold. Just on that. I think key level times 100 gold would be pretty fair. Yeah, it's actually a good way to do it. And then, yeah, obviously you have the spans where you don't even get loot. $30 gold file, 6 250 gold potions, 2 crit runes, and an augment rune. Getcha. I only use potions with lust, but if I was more serious, it would be on cooldown. Yeah, that's the thing. It adds up, man. If everybody did that, you know, you're leaving a lot of timer on the table, but it's just not sustainable price-wise.
No, he will awaken.
Potions are less than 100 gold here. Files are 60 gold as well. Food is 1 gold for haste and 30 for main stat. Get you. The infinite augment rune has already paid for itself. Oh, you died a lot. The 60 gold file where? Yeah, that's crazy. Person going crazy on that flute? Yeah, that's the truth right there, man.
We have not yet purified the water.
Love that flutist. Yeah, I gotta find out who they are, man, and contact them. See if they want to play for my wedding or something. I don't know why I said wedding. Should have said birthday. Play for my birthday or something. Rune has already paid for itself. Oh yeah, nice. Metro's getting married. No. I didn't even know there was an infinite augment rune. Yeah, it's requiring the rep from the new zone though. I could just get. What did he almost die to? Pop keys, man. Dirty Chugs, what's up? 2 disbands and a 1 upgrade. So, WOD music's goated. It's I guess it's good. I don't remember it very well. I'd marry Amanda. She's got banged. Fine. You could have like a WoW wedding, I guess. Where would you guys, if you had an in-game wedding ceremony, where would you have it? I'd probably have it in Winter Spring. Maybe Karanos in the inn. That would be where the reception is, in the inn of the Dwarven starting area. How are mages performing in Mythic Plus this season? I don't really know. I don't know much about mages, to be honest. But we have the spreadsheet. You can check out every run with a mage if you want to see them all. They're all there. Use the spreadsheet, sort by mage group, and you'll see it all. Winter Spring, and make sure it gets trashed like back in the day. Yeah. Winter Spring has a bad history of events going wrong. I know. So I was saying. I said Winter Spring as a joke, and then I was like, wait, no, I really like that zone. And I like it because it's all snowy and it's got that nice theme to it, but I feel like Dunmurrow is just a better version. In Stormwind, that place, what's that? That place and the Valkyries kidnapped Anduin before Shadowlands. Oh yeah, that's the really nice. That's like the park area now, right? The music plays, really nice music. The Goblin Resort in Ajara. Oh yeah, you can golf. They have golf there. It's Rogue, Demon Hunter, and Warlock. Reminds me of the BFA meta. Oh really? Can't wait for them to remake them for future expansions. Where? What? Did they patch the no AoE on console boss, like line of setting the charge? I don't know. Oh, the zones. Yeah, I think next expansion is gonna be the time they do it. Honestly, that was not. I shouldn't have used the trinket there. That's bad use. Didn't have much time this week. Wasn't able to get all 8 dungeons on Tyrannical, so I'm missing a bit of score. You think that's gonna be an issue? Yeah, unfortunately. That's like the #1 thing you want to do the first 2 weeks is make sure you get good score for all 8 dungeons both weeks. Like I'm not anything special, but I'm getting instant invites pretty much, you know, so like that's the difference. Because there's still going to be people out there who just didn't even get them all done or only got like a 10 or something like that from a week ago or something. Oh, Purgatory already? That's really bad. We are probably going to die on this side of the dungeon then. Man, it's like top 50 blood DK. No, not even close. I'm like super behind right now, dude. Like you don't understand how easy keys are, I guess. There's like already people like doing like 26s, like no issues. Can some of you Mythic Plus gamers tell me how best to determine if an item is an upgrade? As a tank? If you're talking about as a tank, I wouldn't waste your time with Sims. Just figure out what stats are important to you and prioritize item level otherwise. That's what I've done. If you're talking about DPS, then yeah, obviously the Sims are something that you might want to take a look at. If all you care about is improving your damage. Is Og still good in Mythic Plus? I would say no, myself personally, but I just sim Dungeon Slice. There are better ways, but I have it and it's working for me. Gotcha. DPS Og sucks now. Yeah, it's really bad. I think we're supposed to get that guy too, but I don't care to add it now. Every 27 so far had an Og. Yeah, that's because they're at a point where they actually need it. I'm talking about for pugging. Right now, Og's damage is really bad, and you don't actually need their utility, so I feel like they're a weak pick. Oh, damn it. You need Og at the higher keys for sure. Yep, no doubt. At that level, you can see it for sure. But right now, you know, we're not really in a situation where our theoretical health is being like overwhelmed. Generally best in bags, dungeon, slice. Choose what gear you want to compare. I still talking about the sim. Yeah, I knew I needed Purgatory there. Losing it in that first pack was really bad. This next pack's gonna be even worse. Again. Oh, that was close. Gonna have to use burn weapon here. Really? I'm really fucked now. I don't have anything for the start of the next pull. We're just gonna have to sit here and wait, honestly. Pog on a tall totem? No. It's these berserkers, man. Yeah, these guys hit really hard, yep. I need to add the berserk cast to this spell thing as well. I need to make like an actual one for that because I need a sound for that. That's scary. Umbilicus to the rescue. And we're weapon back. Ooh, man, that was scary. That's like the most danger I've been in all season so far. Rise Mythic timer increase. Yeah, we talked about it already. Other playing Og though, some people find it boring. I think it's actually fun. Yeah, I actually liked it when I played it. The yo-yo effect that a Blood DK goes through has to mess up healers. Nah, only if you're new to healing or you've never played alongside a Blood DK, I guess. Otherwise, it's expected and normal. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. Don't know how far we have to get away, I guess. Nope. So I guess they fixed that? Or did I not do it right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's working at all. He's just charging around the thing. People aren't even trying to move though, it's funny. They must have hotfixed it, yeah. You have to go around the other way. Why? It's not gonna be easy for me anyway, so. There's a rock in the tree that you have to wedge into. Ah, yeah, so that's like pretty much just gonna be impossible for Blood DK then. Greetings from the office. What's up, buddy? Oh, is that Tokes? I recognize the flower, but that's not your name. You're on a different account. I've seen they keep hotfixing all the Mythic Plus tricks. Oh, really? It'd be easier with a warrior. Or anybody with a charge, yeah. Triple melee on this boss sucks, no doubt, but at least we got interrupts. And we got and we have a Mistweaver too. Dude, the water guy is gonna be the last person alive. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You can still snap in DHT on the flowers. Don't tell anyone. Oh yeah. I think yeah, we've been doing it, right? Why did they say they fixed that? Is that Demon Hunter 4-piece? That's Mex. He's actually in the chat, so you can ask him. I didn't realize this is a different account. Yeah, I recognize the flower. That was the only reason I was able to tell it to you.
Beware. Beware.
And here comes me soloing this part again. Welcome back. It's always the fucking healer who dies too, which makes this like so. I just have to solo it pretty much. That's cool that you recognize the flower. Yeah. The Demon Hunter 2-piece is the biggest DPS jump. They seem stronger the first week because they basically only needed the 2-piece. Oh, I see. So that's a big part of it then. Don't count out your boy Mets. He did. Everybody did. Like I said, once the healer dies, there's no way you're surviving the fire. First Fire Wrath just got crafted on EU. Nice. You mean like besides the Race to World first, or? I simply changed my name to turn a new leaf on YouTube. I got into too many arguments under body cam footage video. Oh, really? Oh, that's Brightside? Oh shit, I didn't even realize. What the fuck?
Beware.
Well, you're welcome to change it, but now I didn't know it was you. The Echo Blood DK just crafted the axe and unlocked it for the rest of EU. Cool. If it's the first, then it's mirrors. Gotcha. Oh, you released. Alright.
Beware.
Please stop fucking dying as a healer. Man, this trash really fucking sucks that the healer dies every time we fight it. Was that already unlocked? Was just made. Gotcha.
Beware.
Although technically not yet. It's with the weekly reset and they haven't had theirs yet. Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe they'll have it early then because of legendary. I don't know. I wasn't sure I was going to announce it since we're on the topic. Oh, I'm glad you did. I would have been like, what the fuck? Where's Brightside been?
Beware.
It isn't usually unlocked. The rest once one person finishes the quest line. I don't know. So every time with 3 melee and no range, every time it's going to pick the melee, so everybody has to run out. What dungeon do you dislike the most? Nah, I try not to have a favorite or least favorite because you got to run them all, you know? Not a good mental habit to put yourself in. Guess we'll just wait at this point.
Many deals for a friend.
This guy's gonna be here no time soon, so let's just go.
Beware. Beware.
Habit of Fury from Prime Gaming this month. Oh, what's that? I used Amazon for the first time in like 6 years the other day. Because I got these stupid fucking gift cards from a thing I purchased. And I couldn't figure out how else to use them, so I just put them on Amazon. I use Amazon weekly. Oh yeah, I mean, they didn't take PayPal. They still don't. I have to use my PayPal. I had to get like a PayPal credit card to be able to use it. Missed you too, man. Sweet. Yeah, I'm glad to see you, man. Reusable rune unlocked. Never coming back here. Oh yeah. I don't know like how people like let themselves get one shot in the pool though. Like just put all your defensives up and make sure you at least get the first round of DPS CDs through. You mentioned that cookie cutter thing. Did you ever read that Rag has legs forum thread? No. What does that mean? At least the pack's still like damaged.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Wait, how am I dead with no purgatory? I guess it must have expired on the way back. When the dungeon is over, you will run over the spider boss area and see... No, it's not there yet.
Beware.
We've already done that.
Beware. Beware.
This guy has died every single time we fought this trash. It's over now, though, finally. Good evening, Zephyr. What's up, buddy? Welcome. What is this healer? He's from
Mr. Gamer.
Thanks a lot, man. That's very generous. $20. Glad to see you, man. You want me to call you Cloverfield, I guess, then, from now on? Does he not know that fire needs proper ramp? I don't know. There's a legendary forum post about the Ragnaros legs from Firelands. The cookie cutter reminded me of it instantly. It's the same type of silly. Oh, really cool. I just like seeing how creative people are with like the whole making the cookies or whatever.
Flee! The fire! They control us all! Yes, fire! Fire will burn away the contagion! No! They will take you too!
I can't believe they didn't change this boss. That's what is appealing about DK, being literally self-sustainable. Looks so fun. It is very fun, yeah. Your name is one Azrath. We can call you Metro. Yeah, no doubt. Sounds good.
No, they will take you too.
Won't be upgrading this one. So with those nerfs to Rise, I think last boss you can just let the orbs hit the ground. Oh, really?
No, yes. Must give them another host.
This group eats everything. It's just, yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard. I'm trying to be not too pessimistic about it, but don't know if it's that hard. They died on the very first fire cast. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really don't understand how you let yourself die on the first cast of a boss fight. Like, just use your fucking defensives. Healer is struggling. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's not just him though, unfortunately. 4 or 5 bosses are harder than tyrannical bosses, confirmed. And yeah, what do you expect? The guy's 2,500 and he's from Azralan. HPS is irrelevant. Like, people died literally the second the cast started. Like, there's no healing through that. You need to use defensives.
Flee! The fire! They control us all. Yes, fire! Fire will burn away the contagion.
The mods before this boss are harder this week. Oh yeah, they absolutely ate us up. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of orb bosses in Dawn. The one where the time slows down and goes to spiral orbs, they do my head in. Oh really?
Beware.
This whole group is melee? Yeah, nobody. That's the thing. That's why we had so much trouble on the trash. Every time we fought an arcane mob, it just killed the healer like 3 times in a row. I remember now, fortified wake press. What about it? Wake press pretty easy, I imagine, this week. Even on Tyrannical, the trash pulls have been deadly. Oh, really? Rogue is perma-frozen. Why, is his internet lagging or something? At least the ice mechanic looks really clean when it's all in one spot. Yeah.
Beware.
How are the keys going? Not great today, but the week's early. You don't have to take a day off too in the middle of the week now.
Beware. Beware.
Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. 38 deaths, though. That's pretty wild. It's crazy how lenient timers are, right? 38 deaths, and it's like, yeah, we probably still could upgrade this if we just didn't wipe to the boss then. Any good trinkets so far? Nope. Yeah, hopefully we'll finish it at least, because I really need to finish some keys here. Oh yeah, why are we short on count?
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape.
Missed that one mob, like I said earlier, I think.
We've got its attention.
So Razan trinkets actually scale with blowless. I have no idea. What are the frames under your webcam? Those are the frames I actually use. The one on the top left are for you guys because you can't see the webcam with the webcam there.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Beware. Beware.
It's reviving the little.
I was watching the guy play with the new axe. The something applies can be hard strike to multiple targets. Oh, nice. I just took all the ones I was gonna get.
Beware.
The axe is insanely OP, damn. That's not what you want here. Enough to make Blood DK meta.
Beware.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Beware.
New axe is awesome. Probably gonna be insane in Mythic Plus. Right. I can't decide. I can't wait to be declined for groups for not having it. Yeah, that's the thing I'm most worried about, obviously. $25 axe incoming. Yeah, pretty much. Its use effects did like 1.5 million in total, split between 5 targets. If you ever see anybody with a key, let me know what the overall is on it. That would be the big thing, because the jailer's weapon used to be like top damage at times. Maybe not. The axe has a cast time. Oh, really? I saw a video of EB25. The front of this boss makes healer and all DPS around 10% of their HP. Yeah, it's really hard on Tyrannical. The healer is struggling so bad. Yep. It's channel though. Oh, really? Beacon had a cast time. That won't matter. Getcha. Someone did the math on their server and it costs $74 to craft it. Yeah, right now it's not gonna. By the time most of us get it, it won't. Those prices will go down dramatically. It seems like this is a similar tuning to last week, strangely. Oh, they didn't. Yeah. Well, it's I mean, I'm doing a 22. We didn't do 22, I don't think, last week, did we? Maybe we did, actually. Can't remember. 3-second channel, but there's a lot of bosses with damage and phase in the Mythic Plus. Oh, I didn't even think about that. What's the CD of it? Yeah, I'm not really going to be able to use that in AoE. AoE on fortified weeks, so it's going to be really hard to use. 2-minute CD, yeah, that's going to be tough. Cast time does matter if you're tanking. Yep, that's a big issue then. Yeah, I didn't even realize that.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape.
You move during the channel? I have no idea. I can barely move without channels.
Beware.
Could pair it with 2-minute IBF? Nah, no way. Not in the middle of a pack, that's for sure. Or not at the beginning of a pack, that's for sure. Maybe in the middle, once everything's established and the mobs are dying or something like that. But obviously, you'd probably want to use that on the start of a pull if you could.
Beware.
I don't know. I don't even know how it works, so I won't speculate. But you can use it to get to a pack. I'll get destroyed, dude. Like I can't not use I can't not have Death Strike and Blood Shield up for the first, like, however many seconds it is. Damage is increased by 10% for each dot out. Oh, shit. Got knocked up by a volcanic there. Remember to ask for healer trinket if it drops? Oh, yeah. You want to apply the dot first on the mobs. Anyway, I don't even know how it works, so we'll figure it out in the future. But yeah, that leaves me defenseless. I can't. I'm gonna really struggle to use it.
The vines are overtaking everything.
Beware, beware.
They're testing it right now. The channeling continues even if you get feared. Oh, really?
Beware.
Are the axe's base stats substantially better than other weapons? Yeah, it's also the best item level weapon you can get in the game too. So that's another reason to get it.
Beware.
Unholy has a talent that increases the damage by 2% for each dot you have applied to the target. No, usually it's only dots that you originate. Why is there a shade? What? Oh, wait. Is that because one of the NPCs died? What the hell was there a spiteful? That was weird.
That doesn't look good.
Unholy is absolutely freaking busted with it if the dot applies to D&D cleaving. Oh, yeah. Okay, at least we got it done. That's the big concern right now, is just getting keys done. Very nice. Got some flight stones. Should be able to upgrade the piece now, I think. Get this on the sheet. That guy's sprinting out of that key. Monks were growing on me. Same goes for blood. If you can apply AoE apply with D&D, you'll be beating Vengeance. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, do you think it'll make them meta? Ads mean pads for the meter. I love letting that mechanic go off. Yeah, you can wipe to that though pretty severely. Did I hear they removed the dot from the spires in Blackrock Hold? I don't know. Wonder how many invites I would get if I add Axe Gamer in my note. Alright, let's see. I just finished my first 18 last night. Maybe I'm not high enough for it to matter, I guess. Well, I'm just saying, if you don't kick the ads, you'll wipe easily. Oh, yeah, I'll do the fall, yeah. I asked you before while we were busy. You have it listed? People were not happy with the sparse class changes, it seems. Oh, really? I think it was just not, like, long enough after the race to world first for them to do what they wanted to do. Let me know if what you got the name is. Is that it? Oh, it has Metro, gotcha. Nope. Ah, there he is. People not happy with no changes to Demon Hunter, I guess. They want to let more guilds clear Mythic before making that change. Yeah, no doubt. I think that's why it's just a little too long. What happened? Oh, I'm not going to do it for you. Did you watch the Race to World first? No. I'm down to creep again in that fall. Yeah, if you want to invite Mex, you can come in. Whenever anyone else set gets 4 set, Demon Hunter will be more in line because their 4 set is whatever. Getcha. Yeah, I never really watched it. I didn't even watch a second of it. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. We'll fly over there. I'll just port over there. Alright, I'll be right back. Their 2-step proc, which they have to do nothing for, is their top 2 damaging abilities from what I've seen. Is that what this is? Rage Fire? I was wondering what that was. I don't know what that is. Bartos, what's up, buddy? What effects are there this week? It is Spiteful and Volcanic. No, Soul Scar. Okay, so yeah, that was really good too. Wow, that's crazy. 37 million damage from a set bonus. That's insane. I could see why you guys think that's overpowered. That's pretty ridiculous. Is this heroic or something? Yeah. Thing is, if they nerf it, we were playing a barely worse. We were playing barely worse, but that is just way more boring to play. Oh, really? Oh, I have it. What's going on now? Oh yeah, you guys are in the Mythics or the Heroics still. Blade Dance just tosses out throw glaives for big chungus damage. Nice. Rogue is overall the most OP class right now. Oh, really? I struggle sometimes to beat rogues. They're busted right now, really. All specs of rogues are good, but Demon Hunter is by far the best individual's DPS spec. Oh, okay. And yeah, less than first pull's fine. Hopefully we get a nice upgrade here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a lot that we don't have on 21 periods. So if we got a 22 for this one, that'd be huge. Need Waycrest and Rise this week too. That's got to be a priority for us. I'm probably gonna just try to do them all on 22 though. Now that there's more keys being listed and we're powerful, I'm not seeing what would stop us other than maybe not getting invites, but. All right. Rogue's in a good spot though, because no matter what spec they nerf, they have options, no doubt. I'm happy with Brewmaster, or I guess Beastmaster. I press my 2 buttons and compete easily. Nice. Alright, here we go. 22 fall. Skull Star is a trinket and apply with throw glaive. Tier just auto 100% auto throw glaive on the first blade dance. Gotcha.
Don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
I ran Waycrest 12 times last week, trying to get WoW to throw me a branch. Oh yeah. That Balefire branch, that's always been an issue for casters. Hey, what's up, man? What's up? How you doing? One point some million from the hunter there. Good man, Vault redeemed itself. Nice, what'd you get? I got the legendary axe in my vault, so that was, yeah. I almost took a normal trinket, but no, yeah, I didn't get that obviously, but I did get a belt, which is solid. Mythic track tier legs. Oh, cool, cool. I knew you'd catch that. What else? I'm loving BM, but I am expecting a nerf. It's so simple yet so effective. That's not uncommon, though. If BM's ever powerful, it's always going to be simple and effective, right? I don't think that's a reason for it to be nerfed.
We hold the line.
I got the friendship trinket this morning from Raid, so I'm happy. Oh, it's good to have friends. I totally agree, yeah. I had my first friend the other day, and I was like, whoa, I've been missing. This has been great. I can't believe this.
Beware.
BM is gonna get single target nerf for sure. Its raid DPS is wild. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Even BFA, even last season of Shadowlands, BM is often quite strong at the end of expansions. Yep. Frank, what's up, buddy? It seems you're in high spirits today. Yep, doing good. Nothing going wrong today. BM is great alt character. You can watch your second monitor while doing your rotation. Yes. Isn't BM that high in logs because of some damage not being redistributed to AUG? I think they fixed that. I remember reading about that. Yeah, they fixed that, yeah. Alright. At least they're part of the dungeon right now, but... I know they nerfed the hell out of this area, so... BM is actually one of those specs you could use a one-button macro and still parse high. Oh, yeah. Are those still possible? I didn't even think those were possible anymore.
You must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have further twisting the time waves.
When do you think the infinite sprint to, Nosdormu?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so. Beware.
That doesn't do anything anymore, well.
Far in the past, then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Where's that mob? What the fuck? I didn't even know he padded that far. Holy shit. Alright, well that's awkward. We're gonna have to fight him with a different pack, I guess. Just need an add-on to make it more effective. Oh, really? I enjoyed the fall part of this mega dungeon. This next boss is probably my favorite. Oh, really? It's like one of the hardest bosses. There's the mob we wanted to fight. Second boss of fall is actually fun now that I've learned how to heal it. Oh, cool. I saw something the other day about people like stacking on that fight, but I don't know if that was real or not. Like, don't know if that actually helps. Tyr is the scariest. Yeah, they nerfed him again today though, so definitely got to do some Rise keys this week. I think the add-on is called GSE, allows the user to code very detailed stuff. Oh, and that's allowed, I'm surprised. Just the HP, from a healer perspective. Dispel one dot, heal everyone up for the smash. Keep the other dot solo healed, and I'm not sure, but I think his abilities are completely random. Oh, yeah. He doesn't follow a cycle? Oh, okay. It's allowed purely because you still have to press the button. Oh, that's strange, yeah. What's all these things?
Even the aspect of time.
Okay, boss time.
Allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No, we're trying to fix them.
The time ways shall be protected.
I didn't realize how far you can actually be back. I've been doing this really dumb, standing in melee range like that. Oops. Wait, did they change this? What was that? That did not go as I normally expected to. How far can I actually be? Really far. Look at this. What the fuck? Been doing this wrong. The Echo dude just crafted his axe. It's a 3-second cast. Gotcha. I think they changed this mechanic, I think. I tested one out because it was bored a while ago. On Havoc, I was able to match my sim DPS just clicking the one button. It was kind of wild. Oh wow. Sim DPS, it's hard to believe. Usually that's really hard to obtain. It's a 3-second cast or a 3-second channel. I don't know. What, one button? They're talking about some add-on that allows you to put like all of your spells into one button and then just press that button to do the rotation. What the hell happened to the sound there? That was weird.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
It's a 3-second channel, gotcha. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to use for Blood DK.
Can I see now? You
What does the axe do if you don't use that ability? Nothing?
infinite door.
With me, champions. The pathway is opened.
The add-on is cheating if you hit one button and it does a full rotation. Not really, because you really don't want to be doing that. Like, it's not always this exact same order that you want to be doing the rotation. It has a ton of stam and strength. Well, no, I know that.
You shall not interfere with our...
I mean, like, what does the actual effect do?
Beware.
Lust here? Or... Just drop 90% slow, take 2 steps. Well, I get you're saying that. I'm not going to be doing that. That's not... I'm not going to change my build just to be able to use the weapon. It passively adds a dot to each target you hit. And then what is the on use, like, consumes the dot and hits hard or something like that, right? That's interesting. The active consumes them and deals bonus damage. Got it.
Beware.
One button for all spells would be great on Enhancement Shaman. Can imagine all the procs. Yeah, no doubt. It's like deal X plus X per stack. Gotcha. 3-second channeling is deadly. Yeah, I mean, even if you could guarantee yourself space, like, there still wouldn't be casters and mobs that don't be slowed and stuff like that. It would be flawed trying to do it effectively in Mythic Plus, but for casual players it would be good. You're talking about the rotation thing still, yeah.
You're not coming with us?
The damage is split between mobs, is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way that wasn't gonna get split.
Notice you know me now.
That corpse.
I guess we won't pull this haul again now.
It's Gallifrey.
Certainly have plenty of time, no need to risk it.
He was the biggest proto-dragon
As there is not currently a biscuit on the line.
nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Baxy's favorite phrase. Hey Simon, what's up, buddy? Keys are not going great today, but we're pushing higher than we have before, so we'll catch up. Got a healer external and channel it during a damage amp. Well, I certainly could use it on bosses, no problem. I'm not worried about that, but yeah. 3 seconds with no death strike is going to be really difficult on any trash that's remotely dangerous. But yeah, just have to time it well, I guess. I don't think anybody's getting banned for using an add-on. If an add-on's allowed to exist, then it's not bannable. There are very few biscuits I would risk it for. Yeah, honestly, kind of agree with that. You can cancel macro into Death Strike, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. Maybe it's like Ravager and you can't cancel it no matter what you do. Do the keys get numerically more easy the further into an expansion we go? No. Nothing to do with that. I mean, people get gear, so I guess technically it does happen, but it's not like they're nerfing them. Just start taking keys seriously. Blood DK or Vengeance for taking 15, whichever one you enjoy the most. Obviously 15 doesn't matter at all, but you can do whatever you like, and hopefully that'll be a decision that you can make just based on fun, not really power.
Be careful.
Beware.
Before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the proto aspects. They'll know what to
Beware.
do.
Wouldn't get banned if you're having to manually press the button for each cast. Now, yeah. If an add-on exists and is distributed and used by people, it is allowed. Oreo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Play what you want unless you plan on pushing into the 25. Yeah, definitely. Even then, still play what you want. Make sure. Because you're not going to enjoy it for long if you don't like what you're playing. You and I got one shot. Yeah, got a few of those. Poor old Mech's getting one shot. He's got 3 deaths now. I would consider it cheating. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you consider it cheating. If Blizzard considers it cheating, then they'll ban you. If not, then you won't get banned.
Beware.
All add-ons use Blizzard API. Yep. Yeah, if they didn't want you doing it, they would change the API to not allow it.
Beware.
People have indeed gotten banned for doing stuff like that. No, they've never been banned by using an add-on.
Beware. Beware.
Have you had a chance to hear the voice lines of the Smolderon fight? No. They most likely get banned for various reasons. If anybody gets banned, it's because they're injecting code into the game, and a lot of people do that. Making the game do something it's not supposed to. But if the add-on is usable, like I said, then that means Blizzard is fine with its API hooks, and means it is fully usable, and nobody ever gonna get banned for using an add-on. There's an add-on called Shut Up, which stops people whispering you, which is against the terms of service. I got temporarily banned for it. Oh, really? That's a little different. I was talking about the functionality of the add-on, not what people use an add-on to do socially. Obviously, if you make an add-on that just curses at every single person you walk by, you're probably going to get banned for that. But that's not what we're talking about. Most of the time, there are ways of learning rotation, but it's not the most optimal way of doing it. Yeah, definitely would not recommend using a one-button macro for any type of DPS in this game anymore. All you're going to do is make yourself worse than just pressing buttons yourself. Did you see the dungeon nerfs? Yeah, we read them on stream. You were here when I was reading them. If I had a failed pug here, where the full melee comp was passing the ball to one another instead of the tank, just yoink yoink dead. Oh wow. Oh, you can freedom out of that? Holy shit, that's powerful. I remember they had a one-button combustion macro in Shadowlands. It was absolutely terrible. Yeah, that's like a gimmick. You don't want to do that. It's like buying those golf clubs that are meant to be like gimmick golf clubs as well. It's like, nah, just... You're never going to replace the value of being, like, actually dexterity, like having good dexterity with the thing you're doing. This mechanic is so weird. It's in a 12 to 13, it won't even hurt, and a 16, people just get nuked. Oh yeah, no doubt. Good morning, sir. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Should we just like fucking kill this then at this point? We got 15 minutes. I guess we should try to go for the double.
The infinites are here, and we have to stop them. They wanna... Oh, there's no time to explain.
Do tanks take the orb for the frontal? Yes.
My friends, with me.
If Mythic came here with the infinites, then they must be
Somebody
working
aggroed.
together.
Okay, let's just kill this shit.
Oh, that's bad.
We have so much fucking time.
Really bad. Can you scout ahead?
Beware. For the future of Azeroth.
This guy thinks he's slow, but he doesn't understand you can actually get on your mount. You can do the horse, whatever that spell is called. How did the druid aggro? I have no idea. What is this pack? This looks dangerous. Last time my group tried to invis this hallway, our pally healer instantly used Divine Steed and fucked it up. That's what we were just talking about. Divine Steed, that's fine. Pack is a nightmare without stuns. Yeah, no doubt. I thought it was gonna be harder than it was. This is the hard pack, though. It's Ragers or Rippers, whatever. They hit hard.
Beware.
Not sure which server you're making your sod guilds. Nah, I'm not doing it anymore. The more I think about it, the less I'm interested in it. What I am going to be doing, though, is stealing their ideas for my private server.
Beware.
I'm looking forward to that. Seeing how they end up handling it. Obviously, Blizzard doesn't give a shit about the game making sense. If they did, then Invis wouldn't work around the Infinites. Making sense. Well, it has to be good gameplay first before it does any of that stuff now.
Beware.
Did you see the unannounced change on Wowhead? Yes. It's so weird that the Legendary Axe wasn't crafted at Tears Forge. Yeah. I'm really enjoying the season so far. Lots of fun keys. I'm actually really enjoying it too. It's been really good. Surprisingly great. I mean, we can still double upgrade this too, so. Geo, it's somebody welcome. Just don't do something stupid here. That doesn't matter. Because now that we cleared the trash, it's like pretty much, we have like 3 attempts at this.
I shall destroy you. Beware the Titans.
The dungeons that I thought I would dislike are actually the ones I seem to like the most. Oh, cool. Yeah, actually, me too. I didn't think I would enjoy Everbloom now, but it's fun. I think this mechanic must scale with Fort or something. Now it's doing more damage again this week, when last week I didn't even take any damage from it. Okay, that guy didn't even try to move. Idiot. What? Just dinged 70 on Blood DK a little bit ago. I'll finally be able to get into this season's content. Sweet, that's awesome, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Everbloom and Tides are fun. I thought I'd hate them. Yeah, me too. Same opinion. Self-deprecating humor? I hope so. If not, that guy's confused.
Beware.
Everbloom is great when it's not in the bursting week. Yeah, no doubt. Calling himself out? I hope so, yeah. Never seen somebody react that way, though. I'm not enjoying DHT as much. Oh, really? Second blast on Everbloom is on Tyrannical is tough. Yeah, no doubt.
I shall destroy you. Beware the Titans.
Yeah, look how much damage that did on Fortifier week. Last week my shield didn't even break. Probably punched himself in the head as he typed that, like Copper. You like Tyrannical or Fortified better? Fortified, always going to be the answer because it's more challenging, so it makes the keys more engaging and fun. Tyrannical is never going to be better because Pugging and Tyrannical is a nightmare, honestly. It's so bad. Like, you have no control over most of these boss deaths, and If you wipe to a boss, it's usually the key over, so. Alright. Phase over. Get to middle. Pop potion. Hope everybody still does good damage. Pugging Tyrant at certain levels is binary pass or fail. Yeah, it's just really... You feel very helpless. That was easy as fuck. We didn't even come close to not having an issue there. Alright, double upgraded to 22. Sounds good. 20 points. Another helmet. We've gotten a lot of helmets. If only we can get some necklaces. We got 3 items there. Last boss of Atal is annoying during Tyrannica weeks. Spooky spiders. Yeah, as a tank, soak some spiders. Basically, do it as often as you possibly can without disrupting the flow of the fight. Or killing yourself, I guess. Easy, yep. Yeah, good shit, man. Thanks for the invite. Double upgrade. That's pretty wild. Timers really feel like they're too loose right now. That group was solid, but it wasn't like we didn't do any crazy strategies or anything. The double upgrade a key above a 20. That usually does not happen very often. It would have helped if I remember I put my Nemuse trinket on before we were in that hallway. Oh, is that what happened? No worries. Who's got what here? Rise 28. You want to do some more or something? Helps when no DPS is under 200k? Absolutely, yeah. Crushed it DPS wise. What's the spiteful affix do? So it basically every time you kill an enemy that can spawn it, like, you know, like how some mobs can't bust or whatever. Every enemy that can spawn it spawns a ghost that fixates a random non-tank. And as a melee, you're gonna have to deal with that. It does a lot of damage if it melees you. So yeah, like weak ores or stuff like that can help to potentially see if they're on you or not. But conspiracy, what are we doing? I have leads, so THT. Anyway, conspiracy theory: Blizzard has put such lenient timers to test if they can get rid of timers completely and war with done. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Are you 4-piece gaming? Nope. Would have needed to get it from the vault this week. No, oh yeah, and then another part of it, it dies on its own, so you don't have to actually kill it, but it takes time to die. Like it's every second it loses health kind of thing. So you can kill them, and a lot of people like pad off them, like for example, like Frost Mage, to get like stats or to get like resets of their procs or something like that, you know? But you don't actually have to kill them. So like a very efficient group would kill every single thing at the exact same time and then just run away from the mobs that spawn, the spiteful mobs that spawn. I feel like keys this season are just easier. I see people pushing 20s that can barely do 15s last season. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Oh, look who's back. In a perfect world, you would just chains, fear, and then walk away. Yep. Spiteful stop scaling past 20. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it will be less one-shotty, but people are still getting one-shot here, so. Seen a couple deaths to the affixes already. Maybe they make season 4 harder. I don't know. It depends on if you think this is intentional or not. Yeah, so we're 2,800 now. Very good. Joshua, what's up? I watched your stream to learn routes and to learn how to play Bloody K better. I went from doing 12s to 20s. Oh, well, that's awesome, man. The spreadsheet has all sorts of info on it too, so if you have any questions about anything though, just let me know. It one-shots you if you overlap with another instance of damage. It does hit hard, I agree with that statement. All sorts of information, y'all. Yeah. If keys don't get hard till such high levels, it creates a weird thing where the scaling is so high that someone can do a 24 pretty chill or something, but then a 25 is massively harder. Nah, it doesn't really work like that. It's meant to be like an incremental scaling thing. There does feel like there's big jumps here and there, but like, you know, we're still gearing up too. I mean, even like the top geared players in the world, they still have item levels to add to their character. You should be surprised how much the next 10 item levels, like it's 489 is the max now, so I got 15 more item levels before I'm fully maxed out, and then that's not including the weapon. It's good to see a group sticking together. Oh yeah, no doubt. We got 2 viewers, so we got 3 total. I haven't done any Emerald Dream reps since Season 3 released. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not the thing I enjoy the most about the game, but I have actually enjoyed that zone a good amount. I also learn a lot from watching you. I think you move less when it comes to your character. Smaller movements, the better, I've gathered. Great. Yeah, sometimes it can be really bad. Who's the other viewer? Mex, yeah. I thought you invited him because I asked you to, but I guess you just did it as a coincidence. Me and my mate were doing 19s with our friends who only played WoW for 3 weeks. Felt like a breeze, even with the carry. Just feels so much more relaxed this season. Nice. This dungeon is fun, yeah. The increment is exponential though, so like a 20 is 5 to 6 times harder than a 0, but a 30 is 16 to 17 times harder. Yep. I can't hear much WoW sound in headphones. No worries, man. Just wanted to know if I have the new tier 4 piece at 483. Should I still be using 2 and 2? I have no idea. Why would you think you should? For me, I would never take a item level hit like that. There's too many stats you're losing from that, no matter what that set bonus is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 and 2 is huge damage. Oh, there you go. That's why people think they should be doing it. But yeah, in terms of survival, I don't see the item level offset being worth it. Oh, that's a really good looking mount. Is that's yeah, I think I have that one. Is that from the trading post? Rip meta? Wait, why would happen? Oh, we didn't do it on start of the countdown, yeah. Eye level's too huge. 2 and 2 is temporary anyway. Oh yeah. The first real jump I noticed was from 22 to 23. Average 470. Eye level, you barely live tyrannical bosses. Yeah, well, tyrannical is probably even more noticeable than Fort, yeah. We're on Fort right now, so I don't know. Be still, worm. Your favorite, yeah. It doesn't look like the star shower thing worked for some reason. But it's whatever. I haven't actually seen that other weak or that other player script work once, not a single spell, so maybe it's just not working. So it says the shadow of Xavius. No, that was me who said it. Or I guess it was technically Size who said it. Yeah, who calls somebody a worm? It is kind of weird.
Beware.
Defiler. Some really weird voice lines in here.
Beware.
Check Wowhead for that spot and can't find the ID for it. Oh, really? Yeah, I had trouble too. Jick sent it to me, and it seemed like he was right about it, but it didn't seem to work. But I'm not even sure that, like, I've yet to see that plater script show up once, so it might just be the script.
Beware.
Great week for pushing keys. Yep, no doubt. Sick Piglet is better than Worm. Oh, I love that. Sick Piglet, yeah. Last week, Everbloom was mad annoying. 750k health. Dying in one shot to a Frostbolt. Damn. Davis is used to watching his potty mouth because he was friend-zoned hard by Jara. Oh, wow, really? When was that? Like a couple weeks ago, or? War of the Ancients was when he was her counselor. Oh, that was like, yeah, that was more than a couple weeks probably. You see the Azeroth voice actor from War Within cinematic has the same voice as Ashara. Oh, I didn't know. What the hell? Either we're being misled or it's a coincidence. Well, to be fair, Chris Metzen does like 20,000 voices in this game, so. Looking forward to seeing how hard double bear hits. Yeah, we actually did this on 22 earlier. And it was kind of bad, but it wasn't really that big of a deal. We again have people that just don't attack one target, so it makes it really bad. We'll just nuke skull. Each gets me more excited than the last. Chris is the true Chad, yeah, no doubt.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
I'm hoping they bring back Illidank for War Within. He'll definitely be coming back at some point, 100%, because this Sargeras stuff is inextricably connected to the, you know, the sword and everything, obviously, so. This is connected, no doubt. Keep that sword that size and let me use it for transmog. It is actually usable for transmog. You should have it already from the trading post for this month. But it's obviously not that big. Yeah, the 6 stack is gonna probably kill these guys here. I thought Thrall would play a role with the Incarnate Dragon, given he's a shaman. Oh yeah, that was in the 6th guy. Only 5. What is it? A rotation helper? What? Nice, he lived at 1%. Yeah, that's close.
Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare.
Hey, nobody dies to the frontal, please. This guy's already standing in front. Gotta move him away from it.
You dare to challenge my I am the vessel of nature's fury.
That's close. That branch catches me very often. I'm actually excited to see how the hero talents will play out and feel. Oh, me too. That's like the thing I'm the most excited for next expansion.
What is that you hold, Druid? By tooth and claw, be purged!
I get stuck on terrain so often here. Yeah, it's not great. Definitely not ideal.
Power burns. How have you twisted the side by tooth and claw? Be purged!
Wow, that one shot him. Oh, okay. These bears are so fucking hard. Oh, they nerfed him too, yeah. Those add-on builds bad habits, IMO. Oh, really? Talking about the one button rotation thing again. I hope they bring back blue D&D. Nah, I don't think they will. Because if you notice, they're getting rid of all the non-class specific things that came from Shadowlands. Like you see how they're changing the animations for like Adaptive Swarm and Convoke and stuff like that. So Even if they brought back Death's Due, it would probably not be blue anymore. Pack leader for Beastmaster sounds kind of underwhelming, but I'm being optimistic. Oh, do we wait? What do you mean? We already know about? I don't think any of the stuff that's in BlizzCon is like permanent. So definitely don't judge stuff yet. Oh wait, you're talking about like the name of it, Packmaster. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the name too much. Although it would be nice to have badass names, but you can split pull that Dryad. Yeah, that Dryad's not actually connected to that pack at all for some reason. Just walks around next to it. Defiling the last boss, Throne of Tides, is the most toxic thing in WoW. Yeah, it's the same color as the black shit, right? It's funny. If they made it look like a sanguine pile, that'd be pretty hilarious. Yeah, I see, just going off the name, I get you. I thought maybe like some classes already had spells data mined or something somehow. That's funny. He goes as have nightmares. Nice. Where am I stuck? If you compare it to, say, Riders of the Apocalypse, yeah, that's a lot better, more badass, no doubt about that. Setting the death record here. WW, any good vault items? Yes. Not tier, which is what we wanted, but certainly got a nice upgrade. Got what I would be considering a best in slot item, so that's all we want. Get items that we keep for the rest of the season early on. It's just Demon Hunter syndrome. Yeah, right. It's funny. Can't help it, I guess. Just read the spells, learn way more. What? Taco Bell, you mean? I don't care what they say about Demon Hunters. The people behind the keyboard are quality individuals. You mean you don't care what you say about Demon Hunters? Because you're like one of 3 people I know who constantly bash the spec. Okay, I'm just checking. Actually, you might be one of 1 people at this point. Everyone knows size doesn't mean a word of that, right? Yeah, he's just fooling. Wing class, bro. It's not me, it's design. Yep. You're right. Okay, another... A lot of these types of deaths in this group, but... Luckily the DPS is making up for it. Oh, we just lost it. Okay, I guess we'll pull the rest. I'm glad I finished my portals before the sledgehammer nerf. Oh, really? Well, keys are easy, man. You'll get, even if you did 50% of the damage you do now, you'll still be alright. It's not like we're only upgrading keys because of Demon Hunter. Do you run into people with the add-on elitism the elitism tracker that spam damage taken in chat? I remember seeing that quite often. Not as often, luckily, but yeah, it's annoying. No about it, doubt it. Okay, still a dangerous fight. Let's see how it goes. We didn't get to pull this earlier because people left after the wipes of the trash. Well, just always AMS the breath. That seems like the right choice. And it's vampiric blood for the grip. And we save some death strikes to make sure we don't have any issues. 1, 2, 3. Gotta make sure you death grip right, or death strike right before you get thrown. As you see, you can easily die to that. I almost did. It's more like you gotta count to 4 to do it. It's not 3. Public gaming or iGaming public. What's up, man? How's it going, man? I'm feeling good tanking this week. Yeah, it's a good week for everything, it seems. I'm gonna die to these things. We have no battle res. 1. I don't have any fucking rig power. I have an add-on in a weak core that announces interrupts and stuns and battle reses, but I actually have no clue what it's called. I've definitely turned that off, yeah. That's gonna get annoying quick. Any good player is gonna have all that stuff on their screen anyway, so you don't need to announce it for them. Okay, perfect. Weekly drops normal loot, by the way. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, we talked to Valis. I think it was Valis who brought that up before. They said it dropped LFR gear. I'll tell you why I'm a beta tank, because I don't battle res my teammates. I remember that clip. Had a big fight over battle res, that was funny.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Sabius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm.
Is there a trick to consistently death striking while you're gripped? No, not that I know. You always seem to be out of range. Interesting. Maybe it's something to do with race. I've never had any issues whatsoever. Get these later. Could be with race, yeah. I'm a dwarf? Maybe, yeah, that could be it. That sucks when somebody dies, man, because now we have to do this with one less person to interrupt. We might end up having a big issue right now. Okay, we got AoE stun. I'll save my grips for Bloodshot. Probably hit too. Okay, alright. Still had another death, but at least that's it. Have you seen the Council Cheese for Everbloom? Yeah, I tried it today. I didn't seem to work for me, so I don't know. I have a big pole arm. Yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, my longer transmog. Where is it? Oh, that's a big mistake I just made. Luckily it didn't. Wow, it like walks right past the D&D. That's really lucky. I expect that cheese to get fixed. I wouldn't rely on it. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't even able to do it, so guess I'll have to rewatch the TikTok clip. People making wild videos on TikTok now, I guess. Huh? Content is king, is it? I remember. Wait, what was it? Was it the trash of Tesavius that was terrible in Legion, or am I remembering wrong? The final pack was really, really hard in Legion, but it's not that bad anymore. But yeah, this is definitely the hardest trash coming up. What's the weak ore you have showing type of damage? It's called the damage type weak ore. It's in my UI video if you need a copy. I would say it's mandatory for tanks, especially Blood DK. Maybe not every tank, but it's really nice to see when you're recording your own runs, and then you can see exactly how much damage you've taken when you're looking back. Bats are insane. Yeah, they're really hard, but AMS helps there. Let's just not even do this. I don't think this is a good idea when I don't have Morphine's up. Or whatever. Got my Battle Res bracers made. Battle Res bracers, what does that mean? Crafted wrist with the Tinker to Battle Res. Oh yeah. Just missed 3 chesting BRH 21. Oh nice. Gotta bring the Battle Res, nice. Has it been useful for you? Can't imagine there's a lot of groups running without Battle Reses now. Is the PvE, is there a PvE weekly quest? I don't know. Didn't look. I play with Ogvoker one day. Still haven't had the pleasure. Wait, really? They're pretty common, but yeah, no doubt. Wow. Okay, I'm going to die. Actually, we'll probably... I guess yeah, I'm gonna die. That was really stupid to even use room up in there. Time walking weekly with chest rewards. Sweet. I don't have anything for this pack. Vamp Blood's up. This is bad. We're weapon up. God. I have run into pugs where they don't invite battle res. Wow, really? Hard to believe with so many classes that bring it now. Being serious here, my friend won't invite them. He says they visibly, I guess, distract him, and he can't take it. Oh wow, strange stuff. Oh god. Tightening up this key. Our only raid buff is so good that engineering can bring it. It's odd, but oh well. Rather have a dedicated tank than a scaly boy.
Trespassers will be punished.
Once you see my Og, you'll change your mind. Everyone has the ability to wear Battle Res braces as expansion, even non-engineers. Oh wow, really? I didn't know that. I never even needed to think about it, I guess, is what DK. I don't mean gameplay-wise, I mean I look majestic. It's awesome.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
Okay, you got hit by that one already, that's pretty unlucky. Best transmog NA and it's not even close. How do you know? You've seen them all, I guess. That's still only one stack. That one's gonna hit him. Nope. All right, good. Yeah, that's a good spot. You actually probably, yeah, you can't even get him further up here. This is kind of like the spot in Everbloom, where if you can keep like backpedaling into the wall, he might wiggle even further next to the wall. I don't know. Maybe there's an even better spot though. He's getting a lot of stacks, but getting really unlucky. Luckily, this is not tyrannical. This is the most I've seen him get in this spot. He's gonna get 7, but oh, that like randomly. That should have not reset. I feel like, but it did. So that's it for that.
You will waste away slowly. You cannot defeat a god.
Nice upgrade. 14 more points.
Victory. We must, however, stay vigilant.
Is it the secret spot? I mean, I wouldn't say it was a secret, but
Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
anyway, what am I looking for? Don't know why I couldn't think of the dungeon name there. Upgrade. Exact same group. 2814 should be 2824 now. Yeah, that's cool. You just need engineering to craft the bracers. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, yeah, thanks for the keys, man. How's DK tanking these days? Yeah, I really like it. Really powerful, it feels like. Gonna start raiding for the legendary axe? No. You have any banger keys yet in terms of people tilting? No, not myself, no, but Cops submitted me one if you didn't see it yesterday. And then I got another person who submitted a really wild one as well. Played Blood and tanked for the first time this season. Managed a time of 20. Thanks for the streams. They really helped me. Oh, Orbit, no problem, buddy. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay, what else? I mean, let's stick to 22s for now. There's a lot of score out there. Waycrest is really the one we need the most right now. Clockwork's the slam dunk, so let's head in there. Need to check out the Merzon changes. Oh yeah, we read them on stream before, but they're on Wowhead. Thank you for the streams on my behalf too. They helped a lot. Yeah, he learned not to speed pot to nowhere. It's funny. It's one of my favorite moments on this channel. All right. Like we're cold. 50% Metro, 50% Blizz took away those pots entirely. Yeah, no doubt. Makes it a lot harder to do. I'm pumped to get out of work and try my 4-piece. Oh, cool, you have it already. Hopefully, we'll get it. Well, I guess no. It would guarantee us 2 weeks from now. That's when we get it. But yeah, hopefully we can get it next week. I'm really excited for it. The juicy lady is late. The juice lady is late. Is that like a sex thing or what does that mean? I'm glad I did Ogvoker this season. It's teaching me a lot of range mentality and keys. Sweet. 4-piece on Arcane is lit. I like splitting my missile stream. Oh, sweet. I wonder which dungeon season 4 will have. Why? What is speed potting? It's a reference to a video I made of reviewing Seismical's key back in BFA. He did a Waycrest Manor and he popped a speed pot and didn't actually go anywhere after he popped it. He moved like 3 feet and just ended up coming right back to where he was. That was really funny. You mean Lady Moonberry? She is chilling in the new zone. Oh, no, I don't think that's what he means. Season 4 dungeons will most likely be all Dragonflight dungeons. Nah, I think they're going to be all TBC dungeons. Don't tell Size that anyone can get NG bracers with a massive speed boost where you surf a plank of wood. Wait, seriously? It's not Moonberry, it's Moon Juice. Oh, is it Moon Juice? All vanilla dungeons. It would be not even, it wouldn't even be dungeons from this game, I think. It would be like dungeons from real life or something. You'd have like Castle Grey Skull or something like that. What? Wood planking? That sounds really cool, does it? It even does an AoE damage upon arrival. Oh wow. All Radic Waddle K hype. All Waddle K dungeons would be amazing. Nah, I disagree. Those dungeons suck. I hate those ones. Deadmine Mythic Plus must be a banger. Yeah, it must be, considering I hear that brought up like fucking every time we talk about this. Shattered Halls Unforded. Of course, you disagree. Wrath Dungeons would be a horrible idea. Don't fall for this, Metro. No, I hate Wrath Dungeons. Dead Mines, but make it impossible so everyone learns to hate Dead Mines. Stockades Mythic Plus. Hello? That'd be a really bad one. There's a lady that brings homemade juice to the office. She's late, though, and I'm craving juice. Oh, nice. Something Clasp, I think. Oh, yeah. Season 4 is the season where they go wild and do some TBC dungeons. Maybe. Shadow Belt Clasp. I think you're behind. Alley Cat. Somebody tell Alley Cat that they're behind. They're like 3 hours behind. I never actually upgraded the belt either. I gotta remember to do that. Season 4 Metro Nightmare. Classic dungeons and only non-meta DPS classes. No more Mythic Plus would be bad. I agree. So yeah, this is just not working for some reason. Why is that? First of all, I want to change this color. I don't like this pink at all. Maybe I just haven't seen any of these yet. I don't even know what some of these are. Oh, Toxic Bloom was on the list and we didn't see it there, so. Yeah, this might just not be working for some reason. I just hope I don't have to do Azure Vault again. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what a lot of these are. Rocket Bolt Volley. I don't even know. Unnerving screech, so we've definitely seen that. So this one's not working for some reason. Why is that? I don't know how I would even try to fix it. Forgot to refresh the stream. There you go. As Your Vaults was fine after it had its tuning passes. It was quite a fun one. Yeah, I agree. The nerfs are nice targeted ones, but do hope we see some buffs to something. Buffs to what? What do you mean? Dungeons? Why would you want to see buffs to dungeons? What's the point of the thing that tells you what to do? What do you mean? I did heroic as your vault and they auto kill you now doing the old skip. I heard about that, yeah. Prefer it when the dungeons are harder. You can just do higher keys, right? I mean, I do think AD is still out of whack in terms of its easiness, but no other dungeons should be any harder, no doubt. They're pretty well balanced now, minus 1 or 2 dungeons. What was this guy's name? I don't think they'll touch AD again. I don't know. Feels like BRH, AD, and Waycrest are a level or two easier than others. Yeah, I'm not sure I would agree with that. It's just the timers that are too easy. AD was just a weird change to the... Are we in the wrong dungeon or something? What is going on here? Balance seems okay. Rise may be an outlier, but I hear it got changed today. It did, yeah. There's way less toxicity in higher keys. Stakes are high. Tanking is actually fun. People are just afraid of doing high keys for some reason. Oh, really? To be honest, I think Nexus would be a banger. Oh, really? Hey, what do you think about the Axe Legendary? I don't like any part of it, really. Do you feel the spiders from Yasma are balanced, or do you think they should be tuned down? Yeah, they're balanced. You can just dodge them. As the tank, if you're the tank, just kill some of them for the group so they don't have as many to dodge. Oh, Method's still doing the race to world first. God, I feel bad for them. You can stop now, guys. See, you lost. I guess they still want to try to kill it. Metro, do you often think about the Roman Empire? People keep fucking bringing this up. I don't understand where this came from. I do think about it a lot because I play a game called Crusader Kings 2, which the Roman Empire potentially is involved in the game, but that's fair. Didn't have any tanks clearing spiders. Yeah, you can just clear them. Or anybody with an immunity can clear a ton of them too. Is the Mythic Plus key thing in there? Maybe it was on Heroic and they had to change it to Mythic after you were inside already. I don't know what you mean. Skyline killed Kindrel after over 1,000 pulls. Wow. Feel bad for them. Metro only does dungeons. He doesn't do raids at all, so no reason to ask that question. CK2 is better than CK3. I totally agree, yeah. I've never even bought CK3, but CK2 is perfect. So what you're saying is I need to tell my tank friend to soak them. Oh, 100%, yeah. They don't need to be tuned down. You can dodge them. That made me chuckle. Yeah. Glad to hear. A lot of like really slam dunk first pull lusts in this season, huh? That's so common in RTS games. Yeah, so did you not end up liking 4? I think we talked about this, but I don't remember what you said. Wow, a warrior in the key? People still invite those? First pulls are big. Oh yeah. I would love to see Grim Patrol or Karazhan. Oh, they did Karazhan many times already, but... Grim Patrol, maybe. People thought they were going to do it this season, but luckily they didn't. 4 is alright. It's not as strategic and competitively deep as 2, but it's got its place. Sweet. Yeah, I remember you said that there was like 2 separate types of communities for each game at this point. 10% spider nerf would look something like this. Instead of being overkill by 200k, you're now overkill by 180k. Just gotta dodge him. Yeah, there's nothing really to worry about on there. Just move out of him. It's difficult though. I mean, that's why I said clear him is the way, because Really hard for you to dodge every single one of them. At some point, somebody's gonna get hit. We have another Holy Pally. I know, we have an Evoker. I saw we had the 5th interrupt. I wasn't sure where it was coming from, but we have an Evoker healer. So Vanis isn't a Beastmaster. No, she's a Marksman Hunter, right? This looks like a good week affix-wise. Yeah, I mean, the fixes are all pretty easy nowadays, but you probably meant a frequency decrease rather than a damage nerf. Oh yeah, well either way, that's exactly how it was in BFA, so. Just gonna be, yeah. I don't think it's gonna get changed. It's actually, I feels like it was harder in BFA, if anything. I feel like they moved more or something. Dude will be truly living his dream in War Within with the Dark Ranger. Oh yeah, no doubt. How's Blood feel right now? I was about to resub and Blood tank again. I think it's extremely good right now. Belt clasp finds it. Huh. Again, somebody like an hour, 3 hours behind. Blood is fun, and keys have deep decisions to make. Great season. Yeah, I agree. I went back and watched some old BFA dungeon VODs. The Witch Sisters and Waycrest feel so different this season. Oh, really? What would you say is so different? Bring back season 1 third fix back, or they should make a similar one. You're talking about a seasonal fix? I agree they're cool, but I don't think they're going to be bringing them back. It's just, it's hard to be creative enough to make a new one every couple months, I feel like. They feel easier. Maybe it's just all the terrible fixes in BFA. Well, they do feel easier, but I think it's really just a tuning thing, to be honest, because that that dungeon was really hard in BFA all around, and it doesn't seem like it's hard at all now. What are we doing? 2 stacks, no problem. Just walk right into the boss. I remember a lot of wipes to witches. I haven't seen that many this far. Nah, none yet. We only had 1 the whole time. Any type of problem at all. I would rather have only Tyrant and Fort season than having all the annoying stuff. Nah, that's not Mythic Plus then, unfortunately, so. The fixes are there to add variety and elongate the progression curve for players who don't play a million hours a week. So if fixes aren't going anywhere, I think you'd have a better chance of having no timer than no fixes at this point. I would really like them to just have 4. Yeah, they're not gonna. I remember that pig destroying a lot of my groups. Oh, really? I don't remember the pig being hard, really, but... I meant Tyrant and Fort plus a seasonal fix. Yeah, well, they're definitely not gonna do that. That's out, for sure. They're done with seasonal fixes, and I don't really blame them. It's probably very difficult to be... That's the wrong door. It's probably very difficult to be creative enough to make a new one every couple months, like I said.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who.
I wonder if the future expansions will have tier sets or are hero talents the evergreen replacement. No, they'll still have tier sets, yeah. Wouldn't no timer mean like mid-key breaks? Yeah, it would be more like a Mythic 0 dungeon where you could do stuff like that. This is something people ask for constantly. I was using it as an example to tell you how unlikely it is that they'll have no fixes. They're not going to get rid of the timer either. Those two things are like the reason Mythic Plus is Mythic Plus. Have you had issues on the last boss? No. But this is 4 to 5 weeks, so I don't know. We'll find out when we get there, I guess.
You must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us.
Do we want Prideful back? We do want Prideful back. I mean, I would love to have it back, but it ain't coming back. I don't get the no timer people. The timer isn't an issue most of the time unless you have 40 deaths. Especially this season, yeah. Season 3 Shadowlands affix permanent. I think they could use like some of the old ones and bring them back, but yeah. The season 3 one and yeah, really all of them in Shadowlands were really good in my opinion. They had really great ideas for Shadowlands, but I guess, like I said, it must be tough to be that creative year after year. Meta mindset aside, just your opinion, what is your ideal 5-man comp? Whatever comp helps me do my job the most, so. It's hard to say because most of the things that I would want, like Balanced Druid Trents, don't get brought when you bring a Balanced Druid. So it's just kind of wishing, like hopeful thinking that is never going to match up to reality, so I don't even bother thinking about it. Basically a comp with a lot of interrupts and a lot of externals for me in case I fall behind. I feel like if I never die or am never in any danger of dying, then the key is going to go extremely well. But it's really rare that I die and it feels like, yeah, we're still doing well here. Encrypted made Blood DK, Frost DK top tier. Oh, yeah. You said Breath Frost DK, I see, yeah. I like BFA ones where all the mobs you kill respawn a ghost. That was unique, very unique, yeah. Trent's the most thematic druid ability, not even taken, supplanted by Beam of Solar and Cosmic Rays. Yep, it's kind of sad. Love Trents and Shadowlands though, best ability ever. Oh really? Keeper of the Grove is gonna be Trent City. Yeah, T City. You ever get an answer on how that Resuitu was doing so much damage? No. Everybody just says that's how it works, but I've never seen another one do even half that, so I have no idea. Keeper of the Grove turns Trents into Ancients. Oh really? That'd be freaking badass. Just like giant trees, like swinging logs and fucking mobs. That'd be so cool. Tyrant Sisters is much weaker without Grievous. That's true too, yeah. Tanks are amazing this expansion. Hopefully Blizzard continues this way. Whenever we need Trents, tanks feel so bad to play. No doubt. I mean, you're not wrong about that, but honestly, like, yeah, what's going on here? People are just getting one shot. It's the Arcane Blast. We didn't pick it. I need to kick that. Can't that be purged too? Is cat weaving a thing? A buddy of mine tested it yesterday. It is a thing, yes. The Arcanist just deleted your teammates. Yeah, literally just one shot each person that it cast on. Season 1 Shadowlands tanks used to need to use that target dummy. Well, nobody ever needs it. It's just something that's nice, and it's always going to be nice. That's my point. We did many keys without Trents and still had no problem. Lost, no, let's just interrupt. Fuck, man. I guess it's fine. Probably a good idea, lost there, but... Season 1, Shadowlands as Guardian Druid. I never needed the target dummy. Gotcha. Maybe Trents are a bit better with Blood DK? Yeah, they're really good. They're really, really powerful on the pull, and they're up for every single pull, which is why they're so useful. Minute 15 rise. What, a lever you mean? I had a hunter cat weaving in my 21. Only problem was he was doing 30k DPS and never left cat form. Yeah, that's a problem. That's not what it's supposed to look like. Never forget the guy who had transferred to the other side and specced out of him. Yeah, that's now famous because Grawl reacted to that. Was like the first thing he reacted to for some reason. That was like the most mad I've ever been in a pug scenario. I literally asked that guy to take trees. He took it and then changed right when the key started. Tank pulled the maiden and then jumped to the next pack, leaving her there. It wiped us twice, and the tank called us bad and left. Oh, you don't have that one recorded, do you? Love to see that one. I was just trying to get crests, gotcha. Tank kept leaving from the only mob that wipes you if the tank leaves. I'm not even sure what mob you're talking about. That's weird. Orb throwing maiden in front of tier. I get that, but I don't know like what I don't really understand any of that, but all good. You mean like she just sat back there and never moved over to the next packy pull? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't understand why it would wipe you. It doesn't make any sense. Is that the real Sylvanas in the party? No. She spams a group-wide AoE if the tank isn't in melee. Really?
I will burn you alive.
Never experienced that. No, that is not true. Yeah, I didn't think so. Knife Dance and Arcane are chewing through people. Yeah, on that previous pack, yeah. That's why you gotta record the runs. How are you liking this season so far? I'm liking it quite a bit, yeah. I have a whole video on my thoughts on it, but nothing's really changed. It's been really great. Still got the pug issues like always, but you know, the dungeons are actually far better than I expected them to be. I thought I was gonna hate this season's dungeons, honestly. The only ones I hate are the 2 mega dungeons. Oh, really? I haven't done like the top half of the one enough to be sure if I hate it or like it or whatever, but the rise, the fall, what I don't even know. The bottom half one, that one's really good. It's just tough because people suck at the bosses, but really fun fortified dungeon, that's for sure. I really like Fall, Rise not so much, getcha. I like the creativity of the bosses. Manifest Timeway is probably my favorite key boss ever. Sweet. Yeah, there's some unique bosses, no doubt. I need to run the first half a ton. I want that cheat death trinket. Yeah, me too. Samesies. Are they as good as Mechagon though? I like Mechagon too, but I don't really like upper Mechagon or whatever, Workshop. That one I never loved. Junkyard was cool just because of how wide open it was and all the stuff in it. Why use 2 sets of party frames? So you can see them? If I only had the 1 set, you wouldn't be able to see them. People complained about you not being able to see them.
Beware.
That's dangerous.
Beware.
Didn't think it was gonna be that dangerous. This is really stupid to pull all this, I feel like.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I do wish they do at M.
Beware.
Yeah, you did that before with the enter key, that's funny.
Beware.
I wish they do a Mythic Plus event where they cycle through all the old seasonal fixes. That'd be awesome, yeah.
Beware.
Guess now that they got rid of the Legion time walking thing, like maybe they can do something like that instead, yeah. Bring back reaping. And they're bringing back shit like classic, right? So why don't you bring back old stuff from the actual game that we're playing too? I like that.
Beware.
Uh-oh. Don't say that. What the fuck? It's like a joke mode key and this guy's flaming somebody for no reason.
Beware.
Bring back skittish, you mean? Yeah. The Cahoon effects from the season 1 of BFA? Yeah, no. That one I'm not starving for. Oh, they're all on that side. What the fuck? Teaming? Oh god, what a mess that was. Faded season would be cool. That's very, very likely happening, it seems. I mean, Reaping and Freehold as Unholy Decay. Fun times, nice. Overflowing. Faded season, bring back Infested, gotcha. Why did that not change from pink to blue? What happened? I thought Faded season has already been confirmed, yes. Teaming was crazy. You had to have 2 routes, yeah, it's weird. Did they say how they'll handle Faded? No. But very likely to be the same way. Wait, what? How did we aggro another one? Seems kind of lazy considering they did Faded to have more time to work on Dragonflight due to COVID. No, that's not why they did it. Nothing to do with COVID. That's just the community who thought that. Expansions take time to release, so yeah. This is the best case scenario. It's either it's like a 10-month last season or a Faded season as well. Hey Metro, what's the verdict on the new legendary? Nothing yet. In Waycrest, can you damage the trash with the flames in the courtyard? Yes. I just don't want to see bolstering again. Oh, really? Well, that's not even out of the game right now, so I think you're going to see it in a couple weeks. Playing tank sounds like too much responsibility. Why? It's definitely a lot of responsibility, but honestly, I would be in favor of bringing Necrotic back. Oh god. I'd say that out loud. What the fuck? That's the only effects I would not ever want to see again. Yeah, that's a ban right there. Somebody ban him. Honestly, busting needs to go. It's just annoying. Yeah, you're probably gonna say that about every fix. So that's the problem with the fixes. They remove one, and then now you have a least favorite, a new least favorite, and then you want that one gone, and then they remove that one, and now you have another least favorite. It's like, yeah. Whose lore do you like better, Death Knights or Demon Hunters? Death Knights. The Shadowlands Necrotic only lasted 6 seconds, and you can Divine Shield when stacks get too high, not as Blood DK. What the fuck? Did not think that would kill me on this level. Fluffy, we found the imposter. Week 5 will be hard. Fort and bolstering. Oh yeah, that's a tough one. We need the knife phase shapeshift for Necrotic. Yeah. That's something I hear a lot of young people say. I don't know what it means though, in regards to Seismical saying we found the imposter. It's a reference to another video game. I think the game called like Minecraft or some shit. I don't know, but it's a reference to another video game. Well, hopefully we won't need Purgatory up here, because that was bad. Necrotic was Blood DK's worst nightmare. Yeah, pretty much.
Beware.
Was it Minecraft or Fortnite? It definitely wasn't Fortnite now. That's the game I play all the time. I know that one. What was the vault for today? I got belt. Best in slot belt.
Beware.
They come for you. They do.
Beware. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius.
Retro seems like the Fortnite type. Yeah, I love that game. That's the game where you could build bridges and shit, right? I do that all the time.
Beware.
I'll never get that remix out of my head. That's what she said. Monkey Island for the real pros.
We were all just gonna sit around and let Metro smirk and get away with this. I love being a tank, just hate toxicity. If you have a pinky toe out of line or still learning a route, yeah, it's annoying. Roblox is better than Fortnite, but that's also better than Minecraft. Gotcha. For young people like Metro, Fortnite seems to be very popular. Yep. What a fucking stop backing into mobs. Jesus Christ. 2 packs in a row. Young people like Metro, how old are you? Yeah, that's a good question. That must be in 90s. Why are you playing this on the stairs? Where else would I play it? On the Atari? You turned 19 last year, no? Me? No, I'm 16, yeah. We have some wise old sages in the chat. Yeah, no doubt.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
I feel like the healer pulled those. Yeah, I don't know who it was, but somebody 2 packs in a row just fucking moved too close to the mobs for some reason.
Beware.
Play it in the room with the carpet, which hides the swirlies instead. Well, again, I didn't. Those got pulled down the stairs. I didn't pull those. So. Normally, I would fight it in that room, yeah. But not hard to see at all. I've done it since Legion, not an issue. I'm 38 and I feel old at times. Oh, really? Certainly, you know, 38. I'm getting there as well. It's starting to feel a little older, no doubt. What's going on here? I had a Demon Hunter pulling the other day, asked him why he was pulling, and he said, don't worry about it. No, I'm going to worry about it, bro. God, that is hard. The fuck? I almost died to melees. Don't worry, you still look 30 years old, young, lol. I'm 16 and I feel old. I can relate, yeah, same. You become old the moment you loudly exhale when you sit down. Oh, that was like 16 when that happened then. It's just become like a habit. I don't even feel any discomfort or something like that, and I still do it all the time. A lot of people rolled Demon Hunter this season, and not even half of them are using Fell Rush properly. Oh, okay. I'm old. Oh, shit. I just walked right into that. I'm old and I still feel 16, just trapped in an old body. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dying on the first phase on Fort. That's a new one. Yeah, I don't even know how to kill those guys, to be honest. I got gray in my beard now. I noticed it yesterday. Good, you look distinguished then. It's a good thing. Imagine being 50-year-old, but your mindset is 16 years old. Yeah, like you're saying POG and all this bullshit all the time. I'd feel really bad if that was the case. That'd be like torture. I'm made of crust, but mostly just old dust. Oh, really? I probably glaive hit and got shadow bolted from the side, maybe. What about rust? Yeah, I don't know. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I sweat my problems and I drink my rust. I'm breathing in the catacombs. Oh. Another death on this fight. Didn't expect that. Rust, Roblox, Fortnite, Among Us. There's a lot of puddles.
Costco sells hair product for your beard growth. Nice. Oh, not beard growth. Yeah, we don't want that. Every time I say poggers to my lady, she says red flag. Yeah, she doesn't want to date a child. Yeah, right. I bet you're still supple, he goes. I could never imagine a person like that. Yeah, same. Cake W? Yeah. Alright, cool. So that's good. Do we need that? I don't remember. Do we need that? No. That's worse. You talking about, what was he asking about? The cloak? Damn it. What were the heavy one called that you used to flip the pogs? Batteries, I think, right? It's okay to ironically say the kids' terms, just not seriously. Yeah, definitely. Alright, anyway, that's that. Let's get that one on the list. Another easy upgrade. These, yeah, keys are solid this week. Is that another Holy Pally? I think it was. Slammer! Yeah, that's it. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, no, it was Rat Pala. Hit Evoker. Slammer is what I do when it's my key. Yeah, no doubt. Slammers only. Me in 40 years at the old people's home saying poggers when they bring me out my applesauce. I remember pogs. Me too. Somebody just said it. Okay, wait, Crest. That's fall. We need rise. Another monk. Has Sai hit 30 yet? Unrelated, of course. What? Age, IRL? Bro, are we all gonna grow old with blood clots from collective 300k hours of WoW and support each other? Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Slammer is where my boy was at after his DWI. What the fuck? Funny way to put it. Finishing a seed? Oh boy. Oh, one of my Christmas gifts has shipped. Hooray. So you like the DK class, that's correct. Does Azeroth have any jail besides the stockades, and what are the requirements to get in jail in Azeroth? I don't think they need it, right? Because there's so many individual cages and shit around the world that things get stuck in. Like, think about how many different quests there are to get somebody out of a cage. It's like hundreds probably at this point. Yeah, and there's a lot in Blackrock, yeah. That's a good point. Murder is totally legal in Azeroth. It seems like there's no rules against murder, yeah. Even in the human kingdoms. Because they have, like, assassins all over the place. Azeroth is America? No. Well, that's a cushy jail compared to the Blackrock detention blocks. People are locked into the walls while screaming. Yeah, crying the whole way. That's the thing I hate most about that dungeon, is hearing those stupid crying sounds. In BFA, there was also a jail dungeon. Yep, Told the Gore. It's a good point. Told the Gore. A demon hunter named Chaos Devil. Good luck. Oh boy. It's gonna be a tough one. This guy's named Ardruid, lol. What the fuck? Smeckledorf. This is a funny name. We got a lot of funny names. Hey, Geg, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I don't like Waycrest. It's too dark to see. Oh, really? You could put one of those stinky white potions or whatever they're called on. Stinky bright potions. If they give out a free cage, and it's like they give out a free cage in every Azeroth Big Mac meal purchased. Well, there's no McDonald's either, so. That guy's name is Metro Nice, lol. Oh, that's you. Inky black potion? Oh, so yeah, you remember that. But now there's a stinky bright potion, which does the opposite of inky black. It makes it like super white, like super bright. It was crazy in Underrot. You should have seen it. You missed it. Go buy one and go into Underrot and put it on. It's wild how different it looks. Why would anyone want to play in light mode? Cop likes it because it makes the mechanics easier for him to see, but I don't really like it. It's like a really bright sunny day is all. It's like actually kind of nice, but I'm gonna buy the potion. Sweet. Kamari, how is your vault? I got a belt, so yeah, best in slot belt, so I'm really happy. Most human keeps have a jail under them. Oh really? I'm currently serving time in a Taldazar jail. On God, the trinket is not in the game. I haven't had McDonald's in months. Now I want to go back there again. No, don't do that. Aren't you old? Don't eat that. Blizzard, here's a new land and new people to discover. Where? Oh yeah, Berean Tundras, Valiant's Keep had a pseudo jail. It's true. Player, here comes the genocide. Oh, I get it. You never want to eat fast food? Go to the store and get the stuff to make a burger yourself. Yeah, I would tend to agree. I've eaten more fast food than I should have in the last few years, but I know Tokes always used to flame me because I would get Wendy's DoorDashed. I always used to get flamed by Tokes for that. Vault of the Wardens is a jail too? Oh, that's actually a good point, yeah. Why did I just stand up randomly? Why are we in combat? The fuck was that? You a Baconator kind of guy? If I'm gonna eat fast food, it's gonna be Wendy's, yeah. But I haven't had fast food in months now. I try not to have it. It's too fucking expensive now too, dude. Like, it's wild. I can get a better meal elsewhere. Baconator every blue moon is okay. Yeah, I was getting it like once every couple months for a while because any day where the stream would run long and then I'd have to get ready for a raid would mean like I wouldn't have time to eat a proper meal. But I don't know, what could we even pull? I don't know, what would you even pull in this first area? I'm trying to do better myself. It costs way too much. It's way too much for what it is. What's a good mage class spec now? None. Venison burger is where it's at. A buddy of mine went hunting and hooked me up with a ton of venison. Oh, cool. That's awesome.
3, 2, 1.
I guess the big pull would be all the ghosts in the first hall room. Yeah, but it's just like not needed. It's like mobs aren't even remotely dangerous. The boss is going to be up like very quickly. Telling me mages crash? I was just joking mostly. I don't know anything about it. Is this... Oh, there's no organ here or whatever.
Beware.
Feast or famine with the DPS? I think all mage specs are big brain. Oh, really?
Beware.
That's not good.
Beware.
Mage is the hardest caster to min-max your damage and survival. Oh, really? I use Arcane Blast. It's fine.
Beware.
Yeah, that one script is definitely not working. I don't know why. This organ, yeah, you got flutes, you got organs. That's another good reason for the season. I like Frost Mage. Glacial Spike is fun, yeah, no doubt. I have a support mindset, and I play the burstiest spec of the three, so when I'm not bursting, I'm tossing Rings of Frost and Mass Barriers. Sweet. Waycrest has the best soundtrack. It's got pretty good, yeah, no doubt. I don't think she's right. Selena, it's not just you who could do something with it. It's not correct.
You belong to me now.
They released Waycrest just in time for spooky season, that being Christmas. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. New tier hand model tabard is the one you get from completing Shadowmourne only white background. Yeah, I know. That looks awesome. I got it. That's why I'm doing that leveling challenge right now, because I'm trying to get all that content done, man. It's so cool looking. Black Rook when doors open after first boss, better than Kara music. Oh, cool. I played WoW with sound fully disabled for the past like 8 years, so I've never heard any of this. Yeah. I used to be like that too, man, but man, you're missing so much. It's kind of sad, honestly. The game's sounds are so good. How do you play without sound? Yeah, it's I don't know either, honestly.
Where you come from? Is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants?
Beware.
Don't answer that. I can tell by your dogs.
Isn't playing without sound a bit of a hindrance? For me, back in the day, no, it wasn't. It was the only option. I have a problem where if I hear two different sounds, I have trouble understanding either of them. So when I was raiding, I needed to have all sounds off to be able to hear the calls in Discord and shit. But I guess over the years of like practicing with having sounds on and shit, it's gotten easier for me. The Evoker didn't have the correct talents in a 22. Well played. Yeah, no worries. He's probably you should switch to Devastation. That's the talents you should switch to. Where is this fucking path? Holy shit, it's taking forever to get down here.
Beware.
The good thing with sound is that all dungeons and raid bosses are anime characters. Oh yeah. What the hell is this now? A lot of random stuff just adding onto packs this week.
Beware.
Imagine playing with sounds off and never hearing "Be still, worm." Yeah, for real, actually. The healer pulled for you. Pulled 3 non-elites. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I've just gotten used to it. I never liked too much noise, even in single-player games. Yeah, that's kind of how I was, too. Can't live without knowing what the Shadow of Xavius said. I like 4 weeks better than Tyran weeks. Psychologically, it makes me feel less bad about popping CDs on trash, I think. Plus, I always have Spotify going, so there's that. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The music in the game is so fucking good, though, man. It's hard not to want to listen to this music instead of real music.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Mute the game music and put on the zone music from other places. Oh, the Azure Vaults music. Yeah, man. I still need to find like a good upload of that on YouTube or something. The best voice ever was a turtle made it to the water, really. Some DPS sit on CDs for an eternity. Oh, okay. Not hearing him was missing out on 90% of the expansion. Yeah, I remember when BFA was carried by Bob Salami's voice actor. It really was very good, yeah. I'll try turning sound back on the next time I play. If anything, just the music if possible. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely the music. You're missing out. Like, man, there's so many music tracks in this game that like make me so fucking happy just to hear them. Azure Span is one. Man, if you've never heard the Azure Span music, go watch my playthrough that I was just finishing up there. You're missing something great. Love that clip where the turtle voice actress said that line. Alright, getcha. DBM noise alerts help me a lot with gameplay. Yep, no doubt. You could still turn everything else off but DBM though if you want.
Seek your soul.
Like no fire, what?
Yes, release us.
Kind of sad that they did not yet use Gorg Tool in the Bladed Land more. It is weird, yeah. Really? I turned DBM off because it was annoying me too much? Oh, really? Why even have it on then if you don't want the sounds? That's like 50% of why the add-on's useful. How many stacks on this boss before you usually run to fire? I don't have like a set number.
Seek your soul.
Every 2 soul thorns is what I've kind of been doing. I disabled the add-on. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Good option. If you don't like it, disable it.
The thorns seek your soul.
I do 2 stacks? That's too frequently for sure. I know that much. There's just no fire though. I don't know what's going on with that. Can we actually go outside this area? I don't even know. It doesn't even really seem like it matters though. Like, yeah, we don't even need to clear it. I've had groups do it literally non-stop. People just burn to death. That's funny, actually. This boss, you can use the entire courtyard. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's interesting. Or maybe I knew that at one point and I forgot. Oh, there's the blue. What the hell? I mean, after second Thorn cast, I drag into fire. If you do it in an odd cast, you can root someone and get gibbed by the ghost. Yeah, it's pretty bad. #1 blood DK tank on Dalaran. Yeah, I don't really look at the realm stuff much, but I guess that's probably true. Okay, hardest pack here. Best case scenario, someone immunes every other, and then you get the full fire off before the thorn. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You could immune it too. That was not good. Flying that pack to the courtyard is big brain. Oh yeah, way too risky to fight it in there. Too many mechanics that make you move out of stuff. Oh, I always do that. I always run back in. I think the dinner bell's maybe longer now or something. I have some kind of muscle memory from that. Fighting in the hallway is asking for it to go badly, I guess, yeah. Oh, asking for somebody to pull through the floor, yeah. I need to make my boy watch your streams. He's an inspiring tank. Oh, sweet, yeah. Somebody just playing with the boss. Apparently Red Pally can pull stuff through the walls in here. Oh yeah. Is that what just happened? I don't even know where these mobs are coming from anymore. This is a full, like, every week, every key we've had this. Mobs just like show up that I don't expect. I like how unique your UI is. Most people I see use LVI. Oh yeah. I've had problems with LVI in the past, so I never bothered to get it again. And I know it's fixed now or whatever, but just not needed. I don't really feel like it's something I want. And in terms of the weak ores, they're like more utilitarian than most people. They try to make like a very pretty UI, but I don't really care for that. They snap from on the other side of the wall. Some aura or ability just goes through the wall. Gotcha. You need to be very careful when we use slappy hands in this fight. I don't think I could play without my soul fragment tracker anymore. It just looks like a combo point bar. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really good. Is that a weak ore or is it an add-on? That's actually really... Yeah, I didn't even think about that. They're basically just combo points, right? Is it possible to have... Like, is there a maximum amount you could have? Custom weak ore, gotcha. Me and some guildies found 5 maximum. Gotcha, that's perfect then. Found some divine toll pulling through the walls here. The mobs came from the other room. Yeah, I've seen it a lot with paladins, definitely. Waycrest music slaps. What, yo mama? I enjoy the minimalistic UI, but it's personal preference. Yep, definitely. You can have 10 out, but only 5 can consume 5 at a time. Oh, okay. When I accidentally deleted my UI, I literally cried, but then I found a thumb drive with my whole folder of BFA. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a way to back it up for you. I remember you talking about backing it up back in the day. How big is your monitor? I don't know. Not too big. At least it says that on it, doesn't it? No, I don't know. 24 maybe? I don't remember. Mistweaver or Disc Priest? That's Mistweaver, yeah. I did lose all my alt tanks custom weak ore though. Ah, damn, that sucks. We need more Quillboar dungeons. Well, we're getting them. Oh, wait, no, that's kobolds. I was gonna say we're getting them next expansion. I miss RFD and RFK. Well, they're still there. You can go to them. I did RFC on hardcore last night and it was nice. Oh, cool. The kobold she told me about not to worry. She told me not to worry about. Oh, really? Why? They're not that dangerous, I guess. Would be cool if they made some classic dungeons in the Mythic Plus. Yeah, as long as they remade them like Ultimate, I guess I would agree with you, but I certainly would not want to see them take them as they are and put them in. They'd be very imbalanced. Probably why I enjoy Beast Mastery a lot. Not many things to worry about. Yeah, no doubt. That's definitely the case.
Beware.
Less complexity the spec has, you can focus more on other things. Yeah, that's totally true. A Scarlet Monastery or a live Stratholme would be a sick Mythic Plus. Nice.
Beware.
Classic Strath Live would be a good candidate for Mythic Plus. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think any of the actual classic dungeons would ever be good ideas, but the Scarlet Monastery dungeons were already remade into Mythic Zeros, or challenge modes, I mean, so that's probably on the table at least. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do it, given the fact that they added the ability to go back into the old versions of them again. I feel like Scarlet Monastery Mythic Plus is inevitable. Yeah, it does feel that way. Yeah, because there's going to be Scarlet stuff in the War Within, isn't there? I don't know, I can't remember how it works, but... Mythic Plus Stockade's given a 15-minute timer. What expansion was Vortex Pinnacle? Cataclysm. I was almost sure we will get another Scarlet Dungeon in Season 4. I can feel it. Gotcha.
Beware. Beware.
Killing this trash mob is way better than going right. Those hunter mobs hit really hard. Oh yeah, definitely don't go right. Healers are talking smack this week. Yeah, we've had a lot of frustrating healers to play with. Their mad last week was busting, so they couldn't play. We're going to time it, so shut up. Yeah, seriously. Alright, sure, we'll pull all this and wipe again here like we do every time I do this. I'm really confused what's going on with this. Yeah, there's something seriously wrong with those scripts. One mob Scar Soul was blue, another one was pink. Like what? It's the same mechanic. I gotta use Fury of the Aspects, even though it's on cooldown. Sweet. These fucking people are actually retarded. God, it's actually crazy. Like, people are literally getting stupider, it feels like. No one, he pulled more because he was bored. 2 minutes at a time, Metro. Let's go. He couldn't even stay alive during the fight. These people are fucking retarded. It's actually crazy. Like, the games community is getting stupider, I feel like. This is something I never thought I would see before in my life. This guy's gonna leave an easy upgrade because he thinks it's boring. I've never seen some shit like that before in my life. That is definitely the first time I've ever seen something like that before. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. It's actually insane, yeah. You don't see that a lot. That's mental disease. Some people suffer low-key. Yeah, man, it's scary. It's actually really scary. You could take all those insults, but you say it's his fault and he's out. What an unstable adult. I'm not sure he's an adult. I don't. Let's not go that far. That might actually be the worst disband I've ever seen. That has to be reportable. Sadly, it's not. He has a tank key where he depleted a 15. Only tank key has ever done. What's that? Yeah, what was that guy's name? See what he says. Some people need actual help. It's pretty nuts, yeah. That's like when we talk about there's not a lot of people who are truly sociopathic out there. That guy's one of them. What else? I had something like this happen to me, +2 in AD, and the healer was talking trash and then complaining the entire time. Wiping on trash is boring. Checks out. Yeah. Get fasty. Healer leaving because he's bored. This has to be a video. It's really nuts, actually. Yeah. I don't even know what to say at this point. It's only fun when the tank pulls too much and we wiped on a fortified week. Wait, my man left because he was bored. Yeah, straight up. Literally, that's what he said. He goes, "You're just slow as fuck. It's boring." I said, "And what? We were upgrading the key. If it's boring, why play?" He says, "I don't care. It's boring." I said, "Do you want to just stop instead?" And he goes, "Indeed, it's not my key. That does not bother me. You're just slow as fuck." It's like, what? What? "Thank you for letting me know." He goes, "You're welcome. Get fast." I said, "I won't." He goes, "It's okay. I'll just leave." What? And then he leaves. I suggested he do more than 20k damage. Oh well, sorry. Coming from the guy that barely times 20s. "16-year-old mentality." I mean, I think like you have to have something. Wait, is that Sarah? You wasted enough keystrokes on that guy? No, it's fun to talk to him, honestly. Wait, I don't even know. Who the fuck pulls 3 mobs on a 20? It was a 22. I don't understand that comment. I'm 100% sure that's an actual kid. I keep reading his name as Foot Job. I don't know what his stupid ass name is either. There's some fine line. We're all walking pugs. Too much talking to these people and not enough. Just missed a 23 rise by 1 minute because we were short trashed. That happened to me last week. He was 2100 IO last season. There you go. Talking to him is entertaining. Agreed. Dude wants to do MDI pulls. No, that guy's just a retard. Like, there's just like, I was doing everything I needed to do to upgrade that key. There's no reason to complain about it. Tell him it was live online. This guy is deranged. Anyway, I'm gonna go find that monk and tank his group and pull one thing at a time. Yeah. I've only been doing 15 to 16 keys, and I've yet to encounter someone like this. Is it normally like this in higher keys? No, this is definitely not normal. This is the first time I've ever seen this in 6 years. I've never seen anybody do something like this before. And then, like, actually try to justify it afterwards. It's kind of scary. It's really funny because when I said that there's a very small amount of people out there who are actually truly sociopathic, that this guy's probably one of them. I think you may be poking a mentally well on guy, bro. No, it's too fun. I'm having too much fun. I'm surprised he hasn't put you on ignore list. Yeah, you're right. Me too. Anyway, yeah, let's look for another key. But oh, we never put this on the spreadsheet. I gotta do that. Waycrest 22. Disband. That's a wild one. Definitely the strangest key I've ever seen. Metro for real on the front lines of the Lever War. Somebody's got to be, man. Can't let these fucking guys get away with this shit, man. It's got to stop. Join his key and tank and just RP walk the entire time. It's funny. It's really funny. The guy goes, I'm busy. Doing what? Wasting your own fucking time leaving upgrades? Like, yeah, that's good luck. Anyway, this has to be one of the most perfect runs for your season of rebuking levers. Yeah, it really couldn't be a better example. We've got a couple examples now in like just a few short weeks. He was just butthurt about your DPS comment? Probably, yeah. Yeah, what was his overall DPS? Okay, yeah. Well, maybe if you want the dungeon to go faster, you could try beating the fucking spec that's only supposed to buff others. I think your DPS comment got him good. It's funny. Anyway. Gotta spell this dude's name right. 4B Jab. Storm Rage. $20k DPS, hit his frail ego. Yeah, no doubt. I play on Stormrage now. We don't claim that guy. Oh, really? Stormrage? What else? Anyway. Okay, I guess that's that. Alright, we definitely get at least one more in here. What do we still need? Well, I mean, we still need Waycrest, so. We did not do a tall because that guy left, so we do that one. Keep an eye out for that guy out there if you guys are pugging 22-ish. What's that guy's actual radar IO look like? Tank, let's all look for his key and RP walk them. That'd be fucking crazy if you guys did that, to be honest. If you do it, send it to me. I want to see that. Wait, what? I thought you said you were higher than me. Guess not. Guess who's wrong about that too? I guess it probably just doesn't update. Anyway, what's funny about people like him is they're perfectly happy being toxic to others, but the second anyone claps back, they instantly leave. Yeah, that's why I said you gotta challenge the people. You can't let them get away with it. You can't let them think that what they're doing is okay, you know, even if they don't care when you whisper them. If he treats everybody like that, and everybody who he treats like that got into a fight with him like that, then he'll remember it and he will stop doing it. But that guy may not be, because I think that dude has truly got something wrong with him. I'll be right back. Oh, what happened? I'm doing this key, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Let's see what else we got. We do not need fall, we need rise. You need to invite people from Area 52. We have no toxic players. Oh yeah. That's actually crazy to lie about Radar Score. Do they not realize that everyone's info is public? It's possible that I probably minded an update either. Doorleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome. He's just got legit issues. Yeah, probably, honestly. I really want to do Rise. I feel like that one shouldn't be too bad. We can do Everbloom again. I don't really feel like that should be that hard this week, but White Crest is the one I want the most. Oh, maybe it's him in there. There's another Mistweaver. It's not really that common to see Mistweavers, but it's been a lot more common recently. Timed any keys today? Yep, we got a good amount of score today. Keys are really easy right now, it seems. Alicrans Fall. Mistweavers are quite strong. It's a popular pick now, and on this guy apparently. Had a double upgrade according to the sheet. Good day. Yeah, we double upgraded to 22. That's fucking wild. Never see that. Alright, we don't have the monk in this key, unfortunately, for us. I had to go back to see what happened since I stepped out. That monk is such a loser. Yeah, don't worry, that's gonna be a video. You don't need to go rewatch the stream for that one. All the Evoker healers playing Og now. Probably, yeah. Ahmed, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? It's going good. Well, it was going great until that last key. I don't know what that was. Did you get anything good in the vault? Yeah, I got a best in slot belt. It's the same server? Yeah, but Storm Rage is like one of the top 3 servers here. I started the expansion of Preservation and went AUG, so it's probably quite a common thing. Yeah, probably. I played Preservation and Raid today. It was fun. Nice. Might try to do 2 more. We'll see how this one goes. Don't have to be off until like closer to 5, but it's already 3:45, so if we don't get started soon, I might not have time. Preservation is fun. I just struggle with the lack of spot healing required for pugs. Oh, really? I don't know a thing about it, so... Just let the Lord have those pugs. I don't think he wants them either. Do you think they could change AUG so they have more personal DPS and less group power? No, that's not good for anybody. It's better that they stay like this, where they're like basically like utility first, because as you see, they are being played in top keys. So they have their niche. Like, it's actually really good. A very good niche to have, honestly. They swung Ogvoker DPS a little too far down. I think that's a good thing, though. because now less people will play it because they think it's overpowered, and we'll be able to see what its true power level is when it's not in every single key you do. Because that was the problem. It was like every single key you did that had one, right? So it was like, well, we don't really know how truly powerful it is because every single key has one, so we don't have anything to compare it against, you know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them. Ladies, ensure our visitors are made comfortable.
Really weird how that's some blue and some pink. Something seriously wrong with this. It's good in raids, but Mythic Plus is where it took the hit. Yeah, no doubt. Deja Vu. Well, this is an easy key, so I definitely want to get this one marked off the list here.
My life.
Beware.
Get fast. Yeah. Get fast enough to not have idiots leave upgrades.
Beware.
Like, that was not even close to being a downgrade. That's crazy. Oh man, I got hit by that again.
Beware. Beware.
Ironic that the chill help your buddies low skill floor class has been relegated primarily to try hard gaming.
Beware.
Metro needs a merch store. I had one, but there was like 0 purchases for like 2 straight years, so I just disabled it. We had a similar situation like that actually in BFA. The guy was like freaking out about shit, and I put it on the a big blanket. I actually own the blanket. It's really cool. Don't at me, bro. Yeah, that was it. That was before I heard anybody else say that, and to be fair, now I hear a lot of people say that nowadays, but it was just really funny because he said, "Don't at me, bro," and the whole chat was just filled with people adding him. That's so funny.
Release the iris to me, sister. The power. The more you struggle, the more you bleed. Give me the
Same with question mark 2. What do you mean?
I can focus its power.
I watch keys to see the overall DPS and judge if I'm doing okay. Hard to do that when most groups have an AUG. I definitely wouldn't bother with that though. Like, overall DPS is going to differ very heavily based on your key, your fixes, your comp. Like, there's so many variables. The only people you need to worry about doing okay alongside is the other 2 people in your group. If you're doing like half their damage, then you played bad, obviously. If you're competing, if all 3 people are around the same and you upgraded the key, then you did great.
Your destruction is at hand.
Vary with dungeons too. Yeah, I should have said that too.
Release the iris to me, sister.
If the key upgrades, that's enough. Yep. That's the way I look at it too.
The more you bleed, my roots will sprout again. Where you come from, is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants?
Beware.
On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world,
No, you have to +3 it or it's boring. That is such a crazy. I've never heard somebody ever say that once in a timed setting. This is boring. It's like, what the fuck? I can't, like, that guy can't genuinely feel boredom in that moment, right? Like, I've never heard that said before in my life. I'm playing a video game and I'm bored. It's like, what the fuck? If that's real, you got something seriously wrong with you.
Beware.
You don't have 4-piece? Nope. Hopefully next week, but probably 2 weeks. Did you already comment on the Fyrek axe? Nah, nothing to comment on. I don't know what to even say about it. I don't want it, and I don't want to raid, but I'm probably going to have to get it. You are bored? Then do more DPS. Yeah. Seemed like a pretty obvious option there, but I guess you didn't like the choice. It's funny how that all started, though. I wonder how many people caught it, because he was basically like trying to tell me to do something that last week I did and people complained about. So I was like, all right, I just pull this mob solo, because I remember it used to be pretty hard back in BFA as well, and we got plenty of fucking time, you know. So whatever, solo, no problem. And I was like, well, you can't please everybody in Mythic Plus Pugging, so you should probably stop talking. Like, that's what I was trying to get at. And not only did he not stop, he did the opposite stuff. But Chick said that he thought it was him who pulled those 3 dogs that we randomly fought earlier in the dungeon. I wonder, I gotta like have a full look at the key again. He just doesn't care about you pleasing others. He only wants himself to be pulled, and you saw him pull them. That's really weird. But yeah, that dude was, from the get-go, he was a problem. Which is really weird, because he actually agreed with me about not trying to like over-pull just to get a bloodlust in. Which I've never heard anybody suggest pulling on the first pull of that dungeon, or lusting on the first pull of that dungeon. That seems really weird. The boss is like 2 minutes into the dungeon, and it's one of the hardest combats you'll have in here. Definitely did not get that message from can't please everyone. Yeah, no, he got the complete opposite, it seems. Doesn't read between the lines.
Beware.
All he heard was, I'm not going to please you. Yeah, seriously. It's like his woman saying that he didn't approve. Oh, my, that's yeah, you might be right. I don't know. Do you think we should do the pig first when we don't have lust and come back for this guy, or is it just not even worth fiddling with on Tyrannical around 45? This boss, obviously, you get better value out of lust, but I don't know if it's worth fiddling with it. I pull till lust for tree. Yeah, I think it might be the right choice. Dude, seen Resto Druids now? Oh, we made a whole video on it. Welcome to the channel. Unfortunately, I've only ever seen one person do that, so I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Meanwhile, we get healers who leave upgrades because they're bored, so I don't know. Me and healers, we're just not going to be getting along, I think. I'd pull to lust also, yeah. They're right next to each other. At least clear trash around pig. Yeah, I think that's the right choice. I just wasn't sure if it was even worth it on this difficulty. I was in a group last week, and warrior tank did not clear the stacks ever. Yeah, honestly, I could probably not clear them ever, but... Just waiting for fucking fire. There's no fire for some reason. There it is. Okay, kill that, and then we'll do it. The more I think about that guy, the more I just laugh. Oh, really? The healer just died, so that's really bad. And if we could just have 0 healer deaths, it would be so easy. He also mentioned he didn't play in season 2. Yeah, that was like not really what you want to be saying, talking about being a good player. I'm really good. I just quit the game for 6 months at a time. Melee to heal? Yeah, I mean, he's a monk, I guess, but... Holy fuck, man. Here we go again. Another fucking guy. This is like the day of just annoying ass healers. It's crazy that he doesn't even value his own time. Yeah, that's what, that was why it was so funny, because the guy's like, I'm busy. It's like, are you? And why'd you just leave that fucking upgrade that you signed up for? You don't look busy. I'm busy wasting my own time. Yeah. I got a lot going on right now, bro. I bet the healers have a big ego after they're so important in busting weeks. Yeah, maybe. What the fuck? I just got one shot? Purgatory just like randomly popped? What was that? So we gotta take it over here. 61 stacks, I guess it's too many. I just like randomly died. I didn't even see me dying. Oh, what is that? It's like got a new animation to it or something?
The thorns seek your soul.
I don't know why that's dying, so. Just solo the boss here. Something very important must have popped up for him. Yeah. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's that, I guess. Unfortunate. I didn't think AMS works. I didn't even really think about that. I was thinking Icebound, but it wasn't up. I'm in a rise, and I'm pretty sure this tank does not like our healer. Face more cheat 3x to sandblast him. Lust is up now, yeah. Hey, I didn't even know you get AMS. That's funny. When people argue DPS is harder than tank and DPS CBA to move their character. I mean, you saw it just there, like the guy's complaining about me tanking him. It's like, you can just move, bro. Like, if you're in danger and I'm not, you should probably be the one to move. Does busting your freedom remove the thorns? No, but Bop does. I did this yesterday. I might have popped AMS and IBF. Yeah, I don't think it's not even a magic thing. I don't think so. Not sure that that would happen, but maybe. As a healer, the worst part is dying. It feels bad. You let yourself down and you let the whole team down. Right, that's what I'm saying, dude. We have so many healer deaths anymore. If we can just have no healer deaths, we'd upgrade every key we fucking enter, pretty much. It's like half the time the only people who die a lot are healers, and that makes it so much harder.
Well, we'll see if we can still upgrade this with that big mistake there. Never get that infest. There's too many mobs. Waycrest Manor is forgiving. Upgrade this with 2 wipes on the Wicker Man. Oh, wow. That's definitely forgiving. Fear, people are so afraid of their own time being wasted, they let shit like that slide. Admit I've done it in the past as well. Fear of whoever is being annoyed and toxic at spilling the key. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like how that dude's saying all that shit and other people would just sit there and take it? Yeah, that's not me. You got the wrong guy. Especially not while I'm streaming. That guy's... I know me talking to that guy there is going to make a very good video for the future, so thanks for the free video. Wrong, I should not have done that. I should have AMS'd. They did add extra time for the dungeon during BFA when you would get a random door open. Now they fixed door and there's still time to finish. Yeah, it's really a easy timer, no doubt. We have a mob. Talk, we'll just fight it with the boss, I guess. What do you think the hardest timer is? I don't know. I guess maybe still Rise. If someone gets toxic in a key, I'm in. We're coming to a complete stop. Now we're just talking about your toxicity instead of me pulling. Yeah. That's pretty much what I did. I like the organ music in this place. Yeah, most people do, honestly. It's really nice. Ride is pretty tight, but they did add an extra minute. Yeah, but I don't know if that's much, honestly. Like, not sure how much that extra minute helps. That front of the 0 damage. Oh, really? It doesn't do much. Alright. Wait, is it... If you don't move, it doesn't aim at DPS as much? Really? Whoa, you're right. It actually just did 0. What the fuck? Is it physical and I absorbed it with blood shield? That'd be nature. The extra minute will probably help for an extra minute, yeah, no doubt. Nero was taking out a 26 and it actually did 0. Yeah, it doesn't do damage, it seems.
damage that time. It doesn't seem like it. It just like shoots at random spots, so I don't think there's any way to game it. Ignoring it, as you said, is just adding to the overall problem. Yeah, you can't ignore shit like that. You gotta confront it. Can't let these people get away with that. Can't let them think that what they're doing is alright. I think the tier health is probably more impactful, especially on Tyrannical, but most of my rises that I did in time were only by less than 1 minute. Is that what this is? Less than something minutes. It targets the group somehow, that frontal. Oh yeah. Was 40 seconds off at 23 rise, but now I have it timed. Yeah, that's cool. I think the frontal is aimed at a player, so it's not always going to help. Oh, I get you. Yeah, if I just make sure it's aimed the farthest away from everybody else, I get it. Finally home, time to game. Sweet. Again, that one mob didn't aggro for some reason.
Beware.
Alright, let's just get these two then. I really do think like pulling the matron with that final pack is not a good idea. Was floofing off all day watching your stream in the woods anyway. Oh shit.
Beware.
A little bit harder than it looks, huh? Not even really sure what that was though. Dread mark, I guess. Or was the volley probably was not kicked. I think that was the issue when we pulled it last week was there's like now a bunch of things to kick, so we didn't do it and we wiped. The volley went off, yeah.
Beware.
That horrific visage is a high priority interrupt though, that's a fear. Random, but how long did it take to grow your hair out? It's hard to say because I didn't intend to grow it out when I started it. I only let it get that long because I couldn't get a haircut during COVID, and then I just said, fuck it, I'll leave it long. But I think it to this length, I mean, I don't know, like years, I guess? I've only had like 2 haircuts since COVID, so.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, this pack first.
I will fall.
And we don't have all these mobs needing interrupts. I was looking to learn something, but you have 40 IO less points than me. Gotcha. That means you can't learn. Don't know if that's where I would like, yeah. You're only, what am I right now? If you're not even 2,900, I bet we probably both still have a lot to learn. Do you have your 4-piece then? Nope. Higher IO equals better player. Yep, always. Still have deaths to these mobs. I learned a lot from Metro. Can't confirm. I appreciate you saying that. You better give him your stream key if he's 40 item away. It's so stupid, man. It's crazy. The Chinese are almost 3.4K. Oh, wow. Where can I be offended for not being Chinese? Everywhere. Like all Chinese? That's a lot of people. High Mythic Plus is literally rinse repeat with the same group till they do the key without a single mistake. Is it? We're playing it very differently then, I think.
Oh, look, husband. Your supper has arrived.
If I had Metro stream key, what would you do? Broadcast your work? Bring back Twilight Devastation or something. I don't have the power to do that, man. Sorry. Can't help you with that. Talking to the wrong people. I'd go live on a GoPro on a bike. Oh, that'd be cool.
Beware.
Poggers, Blood DK keys, we love them. New title. Yeah, that would be it. We love them. I say that all the time now, thanks to him.
3, 2, 1.
Like, we went to the mall, I was like, ooh, anti-ants, we love that. Pugging high keys is literally a different game than set pre-made groups. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Wildly different. That's Sarah's invention? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, fair enough. Good invention. Well, we should still have a good upgrade here. We'll see. It's going to be a little tight maybe, but... Of course, you can't time 28 to 30 without pre-made practice, so no. What happens if you hack the game? Will you do it then or no? Literally rinse and repeat so you get the key enough so you can do it without mistakes. Oh, I didn't realize. Thanks for letting me know, man. It's kind of funny. In NAOS 23, there were multiple deaths, far from 0 mistakes. No, it's rinse and repeat, bro. Are you gonna jump or what?
Foresight. Death cannot be stopped.
Guess they can't line of sight.
By destroying Lady Waycrest.
Taking it 22, casually reading chat. Yeah, well. Honestly, these keys are really easy. Like, this week is super easy, so.
Now,
I've gotten a lot of gear, too, since the last board fight week.
We're too late. Wait.
It doesn't matter who they are. We need their help. Gorak Tool cannot be allowed to cross.
All I ever want to hear is the Alliance version now. I didn't even realize how cool the Alliance version was until this season. I'd never heard it before in my life. Sorry, I had to run to the window. The Harleys were passing by. What did I miss? Nothing.
Mortals, death awaits you.
We were gone like 10 seconds.
None will escape my vengeance.
You missed some people laughing at your stupid comment, but other than that, that was it. Oh, we just lost right now too. Boss getting fucking hammered.
Beware.
2 ads makes it a little harder. Don't think it matters. I'm not even sure. Yeah, 3 ads now, but don't think it matters. Guess we just need to stop them from channeling or whatever. Nobody's doing it. It's just like sitting over there. People aren't just aren't picking it up. Well, that was an easy upgrade. There we go. Paul, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Simple Riot, what's up, buddy? Still rocking with blood? Oh, absolutely, yeah. 21 points. Very nice. Oh, you got 4 set. Nice, man. Congrats. Alright, definitely going to do one more here today. Let's quickly get this on the sheet.
We've done it. Gorak Tol has been banished.
That's a hell of an upgrade to wipe on a boss and still upgrade it, though, man. That's pretty wild. Hunter and Bonkin. Alright, what do we got? I'll be a 4-set gamer in a few hours. Nice. Is that Murazan's Rise, right? I need that one. AD is the one that we need the most right now, but I guess, yeah, Rise. Waycrest gave a ton because that was actually our best key. And then, yeah, Rise is the other one that we really need. And then AB and Everbloom. And then it's on to 23s. I guess we're going to be doing 23s tomorrow because, man, we're crushing these keys. Okay, we got invited to that. Sweet. Alright, last key, one or the other. Despiteful target a random person or the person who did the finishing blow. Yeah, just a random person. I think it's meant to not, like, if there's 4 out, it's meant to have 4 different targets. I don't know if that's true or not, though. How high can we go? Dude, the new upgrade system, max ranking 2 trinkets, and you can freely do all. Oh yeah, speaking of, I need to go back and upgrade this piece of gear before I forget 40th time. But yeah, it's quite nice. I like the upgrade system. It's a lot better than it was last season too, I feel like. Big keys this week? Yeah, we've gained like 100 points already. Done 5 22s already, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And Atal, I really don't feel like Everbloom should be that hard. Those are going to give a lot of score when we finally do those. Well, definitely Everbloom, because that's only 20. Rise as well, if we can actually... I don't know what's going on with this group, but... if we could actually fill this group. It doesn't look like that's happening, so I'm going to actually just drop because I don't have a ton of timer. Okay, let's find a dungeon that we can start quickly. Top 22, I mean, yeah. That's the one, really. That one's good. Okay, we've been invited. Okay, before we go, though, we gotta upgrade this gear. Are you making Tangulu for dinner? What the fuck is that? I recently found out about, well, recently as in like 10 hours ago, I found out about this thing called pasta al assassina or something like that. It's like you make pasta in a pan instead of boil it. I want to try it. Okay, 489 belt. Pasta al assassina. It's like assassin's pasta, basically, is the name of it. What level are you needing for Rise? 22 or higher is what we're targeting now. Pasta al ghetto? No. Looks like it'd be really good, though. Haste mastery. We got a lot of helmets, but this was the exact same helmet that I already had on, yeah. It's delicious, but you really gotta fry the pasta. Don't be afraid to burn it a little bit. Oh, yeah, you had it. It looks like it'd be really good. I like crispy pasta. I guess 2200, sweet. Burning pasta, what the heck? Yeah, I mean, you legit have to, you have to cook it in a pan, so, you know, pasta's not meant to be cooked in a pan, so you have to cook it really hard to get it to cook properly. Tested Cat Weeper now with 456, burst 141k. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. Let me know when you can get some of the people playing Resto Druid and these pug keys to start doing it. Because I have not seen anybody but one player do it, and we play with a lot of Resto Druids. I bought this bag and sauce for seasoning my pasta from an Asian brand I saw in a store. It was so spicy. Oh, really? Like what? I love... Well, it depends on what kind of taco. I love like a hot Thai food. I don't like Chinese food that's hot. Although it's alright. It's growing on me. I don't really have Chinese food almost ever, but... like, probably like 3 weeks ago, my mom got General Tso's, and it was really hot. And I loved it. That was like the best Chinese food I ever had, but she hated it. Yeah, I don't mind spice or peppers, but this was next level. Oh, really? Dude, the one time we got this, like, I don't even remember. It was like, I don't even remember what it was called. Lefties, right? Lefties, that was the name of it. It was like breading for seafood, and it was like, nah, you can't eat this. Like, there's nobody on the planet who could enjoy that. It was fucking bad. Like, it was unbelievably hot to the point where I thought, like, we did something wrong with it. Because it's like, there's no way anybody could put this on their food and enjoy this. But what is death? Deathwing. Oh, he's on Deathwing. They're talking too much in chat. Is this key dead already? Yeah, I don't know. Not a big fan of that. Luckily, it's a tall, so I guess it's not a problem. Depends what they're chatting about. Yeah, I mean, at least they're chatting about being good at the spec. I type a lot in keys. Yeah. Like I say, it's a predictor of failure in my eyes. It doesn't mean that it's obviously going to fail just because people are talking, but the more people talk, the less likely they are to not talk when something goes wrong. And as you see in that weight crest, you know, if I just kept my mouth shut, we would have upgraded that key easily, but that's how it goes. All the snow gone already? A little bit of dusting on there. Could still probably do some golf. All right. Last key. Come on. Boss. They're discussing routing. That's a red flag to me. Oh, yeah. Well, luckily there's no routing to be discussed here. I really don't see why people would not just go to Razan first. The timer is so lenient, and a lot, like, the hardest trash in the game is the stuff on the left, so I don't see why you would even want to pull it. It used to be a lot less lenient back in BFA, so stuff like that was probably more needed, but... we do not have... Is that guy Night Elf? No, he's Blood Elf. Alright, so I will just... Actually, I guess Mage can probably do it than Viz. I don't know what can be used from Mage there. That Mistweaver probably would have left at the final boss or something because he was bored. Maybe not, yeah. I still have not had a single group this season that went anywhere but Razan first. Yeah, it was like a common thing back in the day. Oh, okay, that guy's just gonna pull a AFK disc. He doesn't even like care. He just fucking soaks it. Doesn't even come close to dying. I don't even. Oh, he bopped him. I see. I was gonna say, how did that guy not take any damage from that? That's it for me. I can't do it again now. I don't think this fight's ever going to be longer than 2 minutes, but maybe I should start doing it on the pole if we don't have a hunter. Hunter can get every other though, so seems like a bad idea to do it immediately. It's a wild transmog on the warrior. Oh, he's arms as well. I feel like you don't see a lot of arms warriors. Do you invis before or during the cast? As soon as the first cast is over and the channel of him following the person is going, you use the invis. Hey, sir, what's up? Missed a wild one today. What you been up to? I wonder if any hunters have tamed this boss yet. How can you actually tame him? I don't know.
Razan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zoo.
Arms is better than Fury until Fury gets 4 set? Oh, really? Gotcha. I've not seen it. I don't think I've seen any Arms Warriors all season, though, so I don't know. I think people just like Fury better. Okay, so these packs are slowly getting more dangerous, but I don't know if they'll ever rise to the danger that we need to mind control one of the 3 mobs out, or one of the 4 mobs away. I think the bigger problem is the shields aren't stoppable with grips anymore, so it takes a lot longer each time. Yeah, Holy Pally just fucking dominates 5-man sometimes. It feels like so wild. Guy's just like not even sweating over there, just healing all that, no problem. Blinding Sleet stops shields. Oh yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely a good season for it if I was gonna take it, but I'm attached to maybe I should give it a try though, honestly. Not a lot of places it's needed, but I wish the mobs in Everbloom could be interrupted. If they could be interrupted with that, then yeah, we'd definitely take it. A lot of casters this season just can't be interrupted though. Or can only be interrupted, I guess. Not stunned. Okay, they're right there. That's fine. Let's stop the cast. It is weird how many people this season though just have interrupts and they just don't use them on dangerous casts. Just not paying attention, I guess. He's almost back. That guy just... Are you serious?
Beware.
Okay. I don't think I've ever... That guy also get hit by it? God, man, this...
Beware.
That's scary. I don't think I've ever seen anybody get hit by that once in my entire time doing this dungeon.
Beware.
So it was a quick wipe.
Take your thoughts. Make me stronger.
It's our first wipe to something that is not the last boss. But yeah, he's like talking about it like it was really unlucky. But did I miss something? I think he was just standing in it, right? Like CDs. What? Why would you use CDs in this phase?
Beware.
Certainly, you don't see that very often.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Okay, boss changing phases.
You die with me.
Good. Hopefully we can less on the middle pack. I'd hope that this is going to be a little bit more obvious, but I might have to bring it up. Man, big time typo there. You're only gonna get 3 anyway, that's the right choice, I feel like. Yeah, that middle pack with the Dino Patrol thing. Maybe we shouldn't pull all those swords then in the future. I want to make it obvious so we don't have to constantly tell people to lust there. I don't know if others are pulling the middle or what. I assume if people are lusting on the left side, though, they're not pulling the middle. So we'll see how hard it is. I've yet to do it on Fortify Week, but it was really, really easy on Tyrannical Week.
Boltal, in pieces again. No matter.
I think the middle is normal after they changed the count. I bet, yeah. It's like pretty much changed in a way that you literally just pull the middle and that's it. Same route. Middle seems to be what people do now after the count. Even the people who are lusting on the first pull of the dungeon. Like they're lusting on the trash on the left instead of the boss. Because I don't like, I don't know what you're pulling over there, but certainly you're getting a lot of count if you're doing that. I guess maybe they're skipping some of the stuff I pull on the right side. Because I know you can skip one of those packs at least. Good thing is we gotta just find a route, somebody doing that, and then we could find out on Radio Rail. Really great feature there. We're finally not in the dark anymore on routes. Yeah, those routes on Raider Arrow gave me the confidence to start tanking with it plus. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, it's a cool feature, no doubt. So I think that charges at the tank, huh? So I need to make sure I'm facing that away, I guess.
Beware.
I don't know, this seems like it's kind of hard.
Beware. Beware.
Got a lot of fucking health, that's for sure. I guess that one guy died immediately, though.
Beware.
I did again to... I'm pretty sure he got hit by a Spiteful.
Beware.
It's weird, like, typing XD. Like, what are you laughing at? You died to a Spiteful. Who's laughing at that?
Beware.
Not me.
Beware. Beware.
He's laughing at himself. I mean, I guess so, yeah. To have a look at the plater scripts afterwards as well, because something's seriously wrong. I don't think you can open it in combat, right? Not sure, yeah, I guess you can. I'm not sure why. Like, I don't understand why it's different. I don't understand. I've made it blue and it's still pink, but then there's been some blue. It's like, what? I'm wondering if it's two different. Maybe there's like a second script somewhere that's interfering with it. Probably just delete those and move on. Most of the casts in this like week or set are like, yeah, just kick that. Like, why would you not kick that? I wonder if the G-force of a death grip IRL would kill you. No, I don't think so. Alright, we got everything up. This might have been asked already, but are you going to make a route spreadsheet for the season? I guess so. We'll see. I was thinking about not doing it, but yeah, I guess I probably will. No, like, ETA on that right now, though. XD. Died to avoidable swirlies. XC, we use our only battle res on trash. That'd be a fun pack to pull with the legendary. Oh, right. This pack used to be dangerous too, so yeah, it's not really dangerous anymore. I love your routes. Been watching your content for a few years. Awesome, man. Well, sweet. If you have any questions about anything, let me know, man. Happy to help. XT, yeah. AD. A lot of people are laughing in this key, huh? That guy says Lameo. Do we have CC? I don't know. I guess we don't even have CC. I guess Demon Hunter can't do anything about that mob, right? It's an elemental. Golden Beam, what's this? That ain't it. Did we let one get eaten by the ad maybe? I kind of stopped paying attention to it. Got a job interview in 10 minutes. Any advice? Don't bring up sex. No, I don't have any advice. Just, oh god, that's terrible. Just relax and be yourself. That's the best advice I can give, probably. I just won't pick this up then because... Or not. Keep your pants on. Just lie. You know, no matter about what. Like, don't even just lie no matter what. How are you doing today? Fucking awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not. Alright. Well, would you like to come and have a seat? Fuck no. I don't feel like this is going very well. I think it's going great. Oh shit, I don't have... No. No, it's over.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the...
That guy actually leaped and didn't die, but then that guy did leap and did die. Honestly, I wonder if it's faster to just die there, honestly. Probably not, but maybe. Alright, should be an easy upgrade. A new patented strategy of stepping on spiders here should make this fight an easy finish. Not on the way up, though. Pretend you were interviewing them. Let them sell you on the job, not the other way around. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. Just take deep breaths and don't be afraid to use moments of silence to think about your answers. Good tips. I want Yasma to step on me. She's got a bunch of legs, yeah. Yeah, actually only 4, which is kind of weird considering it looks like a spider. I think there would be 8. Spiders have 8 legs, right? Not 6. Come here. Spider. Wall flame and eel breath filter out the impatient. Eel breath? I love that. Oh, that guy's a warrior too. Apparently it does a lot of fucking damage if you've not seen it yet. He still manages to die even though I'm breaking all of them. He hit one out there, that's why. Warrior is Pog. Oh yeah, that's a good thing, right? There's a list. Let's move him past this little bit of a minefield here. But yeah, you see there's just no spiders out right now, so it's like, how could you even die? I love it when she targets me with it. It's my second highest damage ability. Oh, that's cool. Not. Oh yeah, there you go. Spell Reflect, 1.2 million. Well, I can only do so much. You're gonna have to dodge the one spider that's still out.
Beware.
Christmas lights. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? Yeah. Yes. Oops.
Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
Good thing we used that battle res on trash before.
I will tear your soul apart.
Beware.
Well, even with the full wipe to boss, 15 total deaths, still easily upgrade. So all we need tomorrow is Rise. And then did we do all 22 today? We did stream very long today, so that helps. I'm just gonna push it as long as I can, man. I'm having fun and I got nothing else to do right now, so. Very good. 9 points only, but that's still solid. Okay, cool. All right, well, that is it for the night. 6-hour stream. Let's get that added to the sheet. Gonna try Season of Discovery? No. Instead, I'm gonna steal their ideas for my own project. Well, don't get bored. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm bored now. No, anyway, a tall 22 upgraded key. Made a holy pally. We had 0 discipline priests today. Whoa. I just realized that. 0 discipline priests. Well, that's cool. GG, thanks. Good game to you too, man. You played well. The meta has fallen. I'm really shocked to see that. I'm really glad to see that, but I'm really shocked to see that. Actually, I'm gonna port to Brackenhide. But yeah, that is that. Stay tuned. Also, if you guys aren't already, I would appreciate it. I keep forgetting to bring this up on stream anymore, but I have an entirely second channel for all the leveling challenges I've been doing. A lot of the stuff we've been talking about between like Season of Discovery and Hunter and all this stuff, like going on right now on leveling challenges on that channel. So even if you're not interested in watching that content, I would really appreciate it if you could subscribe to that channel, because I'd really like to get that channel monetized, and that requires 1,000 subs. It just as like a de facto requirements. But anyway, yeah, lots going on that channel. Otherwise, we will be back tomorrow. Gonna hit the streams hard this week. Should be able to get 4 nice long days in. And then, yeah, we already have at least 1 video to make. So thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.